All right. Ah, I see. That's... Well... We're at the practical exam.
All right, then. Here we go.
Okay.
What's that?
A monster?
No, I'm not sensing any life coming from it at all.
That's right. Think of it like a scarecrow. Only it's a moving scarecrow, I guess.
That...
Either way, it's not alive. I've set its parameters fairly high, though, so it is formidable. But if you give it your all, I'm confident you can beat it. Probably.
Probably.
Make good use of your Arcus's combat link abilities, for example, and I bet it'll be a piece of cake. Hint, hint.
Is there gonna be cake?
Oh, so that's what you're playing at.
All right. Begin.
Bring it on!
No one is knocked out during the battle.
My turn!
Right.
All right. My turn! Go!
I'll pick you up.
It's my turn. There! Go!
Don't need that quite yet. Maybe next time I hit.
I'll pick you up.
Too slow!
My turn. Give it up, everyone.
It's my turn. My turn. There! Leave it to me. Here we go.
Right.
my turn.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
My turn. Now's our chance. I'll bed you up. Right. Go. Go.
And there we go.
Okay, that was tough.
Nice work, though.
We won.
We won.
Don't know how, though.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Excellent use of combat links, too. Seems like the practice you got in the old schoolhouse really paid off.
It just may have.
Oh?
Like, what practice?
Have those three been training in secret?
All right, on to the second group. Laura, Emma, Eustace. Come forward.
Do I have to do this for all three of them or no? Or for all three groups? No? Okay, cool.
That was tougher than I thought it would be.
It does seem like combat links are the key to fighting it effectively, though.
That's rather unfortunate.
Shut up.
Instructor, may I ask a question? What exactly was that marionette we just fought?
It looked like a penis.
Yeah, that thing was weird. Machine, maybe? Never seen anything else like it.
Just a little something I got roped into working with a while back. I'd rather not use it if I don't have to, but I can't deny it serves as a valuable function. And it's rather customizable, too.
Oh?
I mean, it did its job quite well during our test, didn't it? So there you go.
I get the feeling there's a whole lot she'd rather not tell us.
The whole lot would probably rather not hear.
Anyway, that brings this month's practical exam to an end. But as you might recall, I told you I had a big announcement for you today, too. Are you all ready to hear what it is? I'll give you a hint. It's about a special part of Class 7's curriculum.
Are we gonna act like the Bracer Guild? Where we take quests from the general populace?
Give up? It's really bugging you now, isn't it? Well, I'll come clean. The special task you're about to be assigned is none other than a field study.
A what?
Field study?
Oh, I don't like the sound of this one bit.
You'll be split into two groups, A and B, and each sent to a different location. And while you're there, you'll be given a number of tasks to complete. Doesn't that sound like fun?
We only just got to the academy, and we're already being sent somewhere else?
Will you not be coming with us, instructor?
Oh, of course not. It'd be much too easy for you if I were there to bail you out every time the waters of life came seeping in. You gotta be cruel to be kind and all that.
Well, I'm certainly not opposed to a challenge if it allows me to advance my training.
Instructor Valentine, where exactly will we be going, and when?
Ah, yes, about that. As I said, you'll be split into two groups, A and B. Each of you, please come forward and take one of these to see how the groups have been divided and where each is being sent.
So it's random. location. Keldic, the market town. Emma, okay, uses.
What?
What?
Well, these are certainly some interesting groupings.
Eustace and Machias is, well, nah.
Keldic and Parm. Are they both in Erebonia?
Yeah, Kildik's a market town on the east side of the Empire.
And Parm is situated in the deep south. It's known for its spinners.
Spinners?
All that way? How irritating.
I'm less worried about where we're going than the utter lack of sense that went into these groupings.
Oh no, it makes perfect sense.
Unbelievable.
You'll be leaving this weekend, and we'll be out in the field for 2 days' time. Your means of reaching your respective locations will, of course, be by train. So do make sure you're thoroughly prepared, rested, and rearing to go before the big day.
Your rank's gone up. Here's a little something from the academy.
Information perk. Okay.
You did really well, Reen.
Wait, who's...
I still haven't been able to apologize to her. We can't exactly avoid working with one another when we're in the same group. I'm sure this is pretty awkward for her too, so I really want to say something, but when am I going to get the chance? Morning, Elisa.
Morning.
You're, early. We don't have to be here for another 20 minutes, you know.
Well, the same goes for you. What time did you wake up?
Around 5, I think? Though, I always try to be up by then.
Oh, really? Morning practice? Oh, you haven't joined any clubs, have you? So I guess not.
How does she know that? No, it's just a force of habit. I've gotten used to waking up early. You're in the lacrosse club, right? So I'm guessing you do have to deal with morning practice sometimes.
Yeah, twice a week, apparently.
I'm
really
sorry.
sorry. Well,
Why
are you apologizing? That was certainly interesting. But no, I really am sorry. I knew it was just an unfortunate accident from the very beginning. I mean, I was on top of you. I kind of lost my head, and before I knew it, I'd slapped you.
Don't worry, it was funny.
And you had your hands out like you were trying to catch me, right? So if anything, I should be thanking you.
Don't worry about it. That trapdoor was obviously designed so we wouldn't get hurt from the fall. If I hadn't tried to play the hero, I wouldn't have been pinned under you, and none of this would have happened.
There's no way you could have known that, though.
Correct.
No matter how you look at it, I'm the one in the wrong here.
I mean, yeah.
So thank you for trying to protect me. And sorry again.
No, I mean, you're welcome.
I like that they're shaking hands, but their hands are moving in opposite directions of each other.
Sorry, I have trouble with these kinds of things. My little sister is always getting on my case for being so easily flustered.
Oh, you have a younger sister? That's a question for another time. I think I'm the same way. I've been trying to apologize for the past couple weeks now.
Oh.
But every time I set my mind to it, I always just wound up avoiding you.
Really? You did try to help me out in class last week, though.
Oh, you noticed. I was hoping that would give us a chance to talk. Though you didn't need my help in the end, so it didn't really do much good.
I still appreciate the thought.
Oh, well, I'm glad to hear it. Anyway, we've safely established that what happened wasn't your fault, but the result of it is another issue entirely.
The result? What are we talking about now?
Oh, come on! You have to know what I mean.
This is still in regards to the accident in the old schoolhouse, right?
Yes, specifically the part where your face ended up right in my... you know, and I forbid you from ever thinking about that, ever. Forget it ever happened.
Already the plan.
Are we clear?
Yes, perfectly. Trying to avoid thinking about it is just going to make it harder to forget, though.
Huh?
Huh? Sup?
Oh, good morning.
Good morning. A lovely day, isn't it?
You two certainly got here early. Looks like you finally managed to make up, too.
Well...
Yeah, I think we're on good terms now. Thanks for your concern.
I'm glad to hear it. It's been a bit trying watching the two of you simmer these past weeks. And I know Elisa has been desperate to apologize for her behavior this whole time.
Whoa!
Whoa, whoa!
It's only because I thought it would be awkward for two people who aren't talking to work together in the same group. Don't go getting the wrong idea or anything.
Whatever you say.
Grin.
Well, as long as the two of you have smoothed things over, that's what's important.
Now that we're all here, let's say we head out. The train's not due for a while longer, so this could be a good opportunity. We can swing by a few shops and stock up on supplies before heading to the station.
That's a good idea, actually. The Academy's facilities are supposed to be open early today, too.
Oh, that's perfect. We can make use of the engineering club's facilities before we head out, too.
Shall we depart then?
All rare quartz and accessories have been unequipped from the other group's members. Ah, okay, cool. Do I have any more? Mute. I do need to get healing items. I'll be off now, Hannah. Oh, darling, I hope you have a good day. Smooch. That was quite a kiss. Take care of Kurt for me, okay? They're all over each other. Well, a happy married couple will be happy married couple. You're cutting class for a little trip into Keldek. No, that little trip is technically for class. Oh, right. Well, try to stay out of trouble over there. Some of the folks over there can get pretty territorial. Noted. Wonder what he's talking about, though. I don't know how he expects us to be careful when he won't tell us who we're supposed to be careful of.
Right.
My turn.
I've got this!
Wait, did the...
It's my turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Go!
Interesting. Okay. Oh, you're all from Class 7, aren't you? I've heard all about your field studies. We opened the store earlier than usual just for you, so pop in if you need anything. Also, good luck with everything. Thanks, we appreciate it. She's so sweet. She's making me blush. Okay. Nothing to buy. So buy a little snack for the trip, right? Nothing brings the best scenery passing you by like a good bite to eat. Okay. Someone else asked this early in the morning. Oh. Yeah, probably fair. Also considering the owners are standing right outside the front door. There's no one in there. So it's important to make sure flowers are watered first thing in the morning. Deprive them of that and they'll lose their ability to grow. Think of them as children who need a good breakfast. Oh. It's a new day. Can I fish? Nope. Nothing like starting off your day with your rod in your hands and your line in the water. I'm kind of in a cart mood today, so let's see if I can catch some. I only have 4. I cannot buy anything. Okay. Anyone got anything to say at the church? There's 3 people in here. Rosine came to visit this morning before making her way to the academy. My, what a diligent girl. Quite a lovely one, too. Soon she'll become a splendid sister in the future. Every morning I make sure to come here and pray. How about you will join me? Adios might smile on your journey if you do. I heard that you will be leaving the academy to briefly conduct a field study. Please do be careful while you're away. And never forget that Idios is always with you, regardless of where you are. Cool. Probably no one to talk to inside. Yeah, not gonna even let me go inside. Talk. We don't usually see visitors at this hour. If your business isn't urgent, though, might I request you come back later? Some of the students are still sleeping, and we wouldn't want to wake them up. Pretty surprised to see students here so early. I haven't even finished my cleaning yet. The instructors are here, but without the rest of the staff, I don't know if there's a whole lot for you to do. Try not to loiter around too much, I guess. Okay. This one, auditorium is closed. Morning, Alyssa. Good morning. You look surprisingly chipper given how early it is. Well, I actually really like morning practice. No better way to wake yourself up. You're off on a field study today, right? Kick that field study's ass and tell me all about it when you're done. Thanks, I'll try. I like that it counts the horse as a separate NPC on the minimap. Just a fun detail. I think it's me motivated like an early morning start. We have to get up early to take care of the horses too. Looks like this club is perfect for me. She says it. I saw my family work in the fields back home, so I'm used to getting an early start. Could this club be any more perfect? You're looking as grand as ever, Whitecomb. What say we show you off to the new recruits later? I must say Paula's enthusiasm is taking me by surprise. Not everyone would show up the very morning after joining a club. She is really something. Gym is locked. No one waiting there. I'm up bright and early every morning to come check on the plants here. One of the plants that I was worried about finally began to sprout today. It's just one of the many reasons I love gardening. Can I fish? Nope. Ah, this is where I can exchange other sepets for more, Oh, but the rates are terrible. 2 sepets or 2 mira per sepet. That's horrible. Yeah, no, just go with the sepet masses. Shop. Can I buy EP charge? Master Quartz, Scepter. Tempting. Can't get that right now, though. Okay, need more. Oh. Everyone, you get a phone case with your own face on it. Nope. There you go. And those are 20,000 each, which is stupid expensive. Alright. Student Union. Everything's so expensive. Yawn. He won't see me around here too often. Normally, everything I eat comes from a can, but I just ran out. That's not a shot against the food or anything. It's actually pretty tasty for the price. I just usually can't be bothered with walking over here from the main building. So you're lazy. We don't usually get many students here this early in the morning. I mean, we do get a few. Some students like to come and get breakfast here. Speaking of, you might want to order some. What can I get? The same things you served during the other times of day. I finished brewing all the ingredients for today's breakfast yesterday. You're welcome to eat here if you want. I have to talk to you. I usually open up shop until 9, but you've got your field study today, so I figured I'd open early. Hopefully, you're so moved by me dragging myself out of bed early for you that you feel obligated to buy loads of stuff. We're very grateful for that. If only I had the money. One person is here. Hey, Toa. Morning, everyone. Good morning. You're here awfully early. Well, I've got a lot of work to take care of today, so I might as well get a jump start on it before lessons start. Oh, that's some real dedication. Oh yeah, you have your field study today, right? I'm sure it'll be hard work, but the instructors wouldn't send you out if it wouldn't pay off in the end. So give it everything you've got, and be sure to tell me all about it when you get back. We will. Thanks for the support. We won't let you down. And then third floor is nothing. Oh, wait. Library and then main building. And then we head to the train station because I can't afford to buy shit. Oh. Heading to Kelduk for your very first field study? Oh, how enviable. It's home to some of the finest produce in the entire empire. Can only imagine the meals you all will have. Oh, and how could I forget the Lunaria Nature Park? I've read that it's a wonderful place for a hike. I have to admit that I'm jealous. I've always wanted to take a vacation there. It's pretty much the exact opposite of a vacation. Nope, nobody's here. Okay. Main building. We're gonna go into one of the back side entrances so we can start on one side, go around, second floor, go around, and then roof. You leave on a field study today, don't you? This will be the first time you conduct academy work outside the academy grounds, so be sure to always remain on point. I'm still not entirely sure what the purpose of these field studies is, though. Well, I'd be ruining the surprise if I were to divulge all of that here. Regardless, there's no doubt that you will have the chance to witness things like you otherwise wouldn't. I pray that you all come back having learned countless new things. We'll try, sir. I make it a point to be 120% prepared before class begins. The last thing I want is to let my inexperience be a bother to my students. Best of luck in your field study. I'll be sure to work just as hard back here. What is the purpose of these bizarre field studies, I wonder? If you have the time and money to travel, could it not be better spent on, oh, I don't know, some sort of practical class? A field study is learning to use the skills is figuring out how to use the skills you've learned in practice. I don't know what could be more practical than real world practice. God, you're a fucking asshole. And the worst thing is, if there's going to be any plot twists where any of the characters that are supporting us are actually villains, the principal, who is super nice, is going to be the villain, and this guy's going to have been supporting us in secret the entire time. Because that's how this shit works normally. It's always the helpful ones that are evil. You're heading out... heading on your field study today, aren't you? Do take care. I look forward to seeing all of you in my next medical science class with all your fingers and toes intact. Understood. We'll be sure to take care of ourselves. Who knows what could happen while you're out on a field study. Make sure to stock up on medical supplies and the like before you head out. And classrooms you can't actually go into. Right? I don't think... No. Yeah, there's nothing on this. Oh. No. He was outside. This is our classroom. There's no one here. Can't go into any of these classrooms. The rest area. Good morning. I see I'm not the only one up rather early. I always make my way to the church to pray in the morning, so I've grown accustomed to waking up early. It's rather relaxing when you arrive to class early, too. I may have woken up slightly too early today, though. Of course, that doesn't change the fact that an early rise feels pleasant. It's locked. Home ec room is locked. Art room is locked. And then, per normal, the computer room is always locked. Is there anyone on the roof? No. Well, that's everyone that's currently... I didn't see if there was anybody else awake in our actual dorm. Not on first floor. Not on second floor. Not on third floor. Okay then. To the train station, I guess. Oh, wait, I forgot to check the radio station. Oh, and who might you be?
Why does the sun have to be so bright? Maybe I should go buy myself a coffee.
You go do that.
I guess she must work at the radio station. She looked dead on her feet.
Radio Trista has some late-night broadcasts, so she was probably up all night.
Oh? I wouldn't have taken you for the radio listening type.
What does... Okay, granted, I don't listen... when I think of listening to radio, I don't think of listening to radio talk shows. I think of listening to music. But... What?
Maybe maybe I should tune in sometime too.
Oh?
I believe we've spent more than enough time here. As soon as we finished preparing, we should head to the station.
So I gotta figure out where the fuck she went. And the doors are locked. Cool. She probably went into the cafe. No, she fucking vanished. There's the other group. The two lover boys are still refusing to talk to each other. Oh, good morning, everyone. Are you all preparing to leave as well? Good morning. Good morning. You're all good to go then? Yes, Parma's quite a distance from here. We're not likely to arrive before evening. Considering its relative location, that seems to be an accurate estimate. I guess it is the southernmost town in Arabonia. Makes you realize just how big the empire is. Oh, they're going real close to Liberal. Okay. But, They're still sad at it, huh? Have they been like this the entire time? I'm afraid so. I think we may have underestimated how deeply rooted their differences are. I'm sick of them already. If only they were as willing to put aside their differences as Reen and Alyssa. Oh, now that you mention it, I guess you were finally able to make up with him, huh? It's not like we were getting along that poorly. Besides, we haven't known each other long enough to call it making up. That's good news, Reen. Well done. Thanks, I guess? Why does everyone have to keep making such a big deal out of it? Passenger service bound for Heimdall now arriving at platform 2. We ask that all customers utilizing the service please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. Where are you going? Time to go. Oh, they're going to Heimdall first, and then they're going down to Parm, I guess? Okay. Well, best of luck. Though, here's hoping you don't need it. Getting those two who to work together sure doesn't seem like it'll be an easy task. We'll do what we can. Good luck to all of you. Please take care. It's our first field study. Let's show them what we're made of. Of course. Later. I wonder if they'll be okay. Well, as long as Emma and Gaius are with them, things shouldn't get too out of hand. And Fee, I have absolutely no idea what to expect from her. She doesn't really seem like the type to cause a ruckus, at least. I'm concerned for them as well, but I believe we should be focusing on our own trials right now. You're right. Let's go buy our tickets. I've got an investor meeting and a social gathering to attend to today, so I'm off to a hotel in Heimdall right now. How's a man supposed to deal with a schedule like this? By sucking it up. Welcome. You're the students from Class 7, correct? And your destination today is Keldek. Oh, is Keldek? Yes, that's right. Yes, they're ready and waiting for us. I suspect Instructor Sarah made considerable preparations on our behalf. Sure looks that way. Not that I'm complaining. The train to Keldek will be departing from Platform 1. It's not due just yet, but you can buy your tickets in advance if you'd like, and wait for its arrival. Buy tickets and wait. Very good. That's for passengers bound for Keldek. Tickets for you in just a moment. Thank God I don't have to actually spend money, because I probably don't have enough. Passenger service bound for Crossbound now arriving on Platform 1. We ask all passengers wishing to board, please wait on platform till until the train has come to a complete stop. Eh! So, we're stopping in Parm first, or not Parm, in Keldic, and then the train goes on to Crossbell. So it's about an hour to Keldic from here, right? Yes, I believe so. I had to change trains there when I originally came to Trista. Oh, right, you're from Legram. That would be in the direction of Bariahard. A Bariahard after changing Keldic, right? That's correct. After which point, it would be necessary to switch again in Bariahard. It's situated in a very remote part of the country. Well, you could say the same for where I'm from, too. As I understand it, Keldic's mostly known as a merchant town, right? Yeah, that's been their main source of tourism for some time, mostly thanks to the Grand Market. Couldn't have to go over what we know about the town before we get there. As Ella stated, Keldic is a market town at its core, and it's in the eastern province of Kreuzin, and it's been a major trading hub for a very long time. It's also a major interchange station connecting Heimdallr with Bariahard and even Crossbell. The area itself is known for having a large number of granaries, though this has of course been overshadowed in recent years by the aforementioned Grand Market. Virtually anything can be produced there from farm produce, procured there from farm produce, jewels, and Bariahard furs to imported goods from afar. That does sound awfully impressive. I'm kind of looking forward to this now. I would be too, if I knew we'd actually have a chance to take in the sights. There's no telling what kind of crazy thing Instructor Sarah has planned for us. Boy, isn't that the truth? I can't even hazard a guess to what this field study might involve. Being part of our curriculum, though, it's a safe bet to assume it won't be easy. If it were, it would hardly be worth the trip. Personally, I'm looking forward to learning the true nature of our excursion. I suppose that is a good way to look at it. Well, we'll find our answer when we get there. We're supposed to drop up by the inn as soon as we arrive. There should be an envelope waiting for us there with details on our mission. Yeah, that's right. Still, this whole trip seems eerily well planned out, don't you think? Even the station employees knew we were coming. That just goes to show how high the Academy's expectations are for all of you. Oh, it's you. Whoa, Instructor. I was wondering why you were nowhere to be seen this morning. It looks like Group A is all present and accounted for. Good, good. And I'm relieved to see the two of you were finally able to make up. You say that as if it's old news. Have you been spying on us this whole time? So, what brings you here, Instructor? I thought you were planning on staying back at the Academy. Well, considering this is your first time out in the field, I assumed you'd be positively lost without me. So I decided to stick around at least until you finish checking in at the inn. Oh, well, thanks, I guess, but I think Group B could have used your help a little more. Would it not have been better for you to accompany the others? Aw, but they'd be a nightmare to deal with. I may still have to go to them, though, if those two get out of control, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. See, she knew full well that Eustace and Machias wouldn't get along, but put them in the same group anyway. I did suspect as much, but it's hard to believe she'd confirm it so nonchalantly. Anyway, don't pay me any mind. Or feel free to keep talking. I didn't get any sleep last night, so I'm just going to take a little nap right here. What? And she's out. She's asleep already? Incredible. I don't think I've ever seen someone less inclined to be an educator than her. Maybe we're better off just letting her sleep. I should probably wake her up when we get to Keldic, though. When I came to the Academy, I never thought I'd find myself visiting the Grand Market of Keldic as part of my studies. I've read about it before, but this will be my first time seeing the place in person. Oh, really? Well, field study or no, then, I guess it's still something to look forward to. Is there anything in particular we're hoping to see there? The gems and furs from Barriahard, maybe. They say some of the highest quality goods produced by Barriahard's artisans are sold at the Grand Market. That sounds like it would be worth seeing for sure. Though somehow I doubt we'll be able to afford anything there. Still, if we get a chance, we should go check it out together while we're in town. Bleh. That sounds like fun. Hey, almost forgot I had these. I just picked them up on a whim a little while ago. Oh, you have a pack too? I just got a set of my own from the pawn shop at Trista. Really? That's perfect then. How about we play a few hands? See if we got some time to kill before we arrive. Do you know the rules? Yeah, they're not that complicated, so I don't think anyone here will have any trouble picking it up. Sounds like a good way to pass the time to me. Indeed. Seems like it could be an enjoyable diversion. Alright, let's give it a try then. To run by train, you can play the card game Blade with other members of your group to strengthen your bonds with them. Only the first match with each character will increase your bond with that person, but this will occur whether you win or lose. To Laura, I do wonder what precisely these field study trips will involve. Can't even fathom a guess. Likewise. Which part for me is the divide between Group A and B. Why were we split up and sent to different places? And most bizarrely of all, why were Machias and Eustace placed in the same group? It's like they're just asking for trouble. It does seem quite illogical. I can only assume there's a hidden purpose to these trips beyond what we've been told. Team building exercises, probably. Perhaps multiple purposes, requiring multiple groups to fulfill. Yeah, that's my best guess too. There should be something going on behind the scenes here. Which is why I wanted to ask Instructor Sarah a few more questions, but, well... yeah. I don't think she'll be doing much answering. Perhaps she'll sleep deliberately to avoid addressing such concerns. Our instructor is quite the formidable opponent. That's one way to describe her. Guess we're just gonna have to work out the meaning of these field study trips on our own. Sure you don't let it distract you too much from the reason we're going to Keldic in the first place. I know, I know. He is fast asleep. Out like a baby. Never seen even a child fall asleep quite as quickly as that. I know I sure couldn't. She must have a natural talent for sleeping. Well, let's not disturb her. What are the rules? A card game in which two players take turns placing numbered cards on the field and vie for the greater sum total. Once both players have been dealt their hands, they must each draw a card from the deck and place it on the field. Player who draws the lower number must then proceed to place a card from their hand onto the field. The player who goes second must then play a card with a value that allows them to surpass their opponent's current total. Should both players have an equal total at any point, the field is cleared and both players must draw and play new cards. Final card of the game is used to clear the field. The match will result in a draw.
Let's get started. Go on, draw a card. Looks like I'm going first.
Oh.
Ugh, now you've done it. Bolt.
Rude.
Mirror. What? You can't do that. I won.
Fuck you.
Go easy on me, okay? Okay then, let's draw. Looks like you're up first. The same score means we draw again, right? Well, looks like I'm up first. same score means we draw again, right? The same score means we draw again, right?
Okay.
The same score means we draw again, right? Looks like you're up first. I didn't see that coming. Bolt! The same score means we draw again, right?
Oh.
Well, looks like I'm up first. Bolt! Really? You're playing that now? I didn't see that coming. I didn't see that coming. Bolt! The same score means we draw again, right? Well, looks like I'm up first. Oh, I lost.
Interesting. Okay, so it doesn't matter if you win or lose, you get the same amount anyway. And
Then let us begin our duel. Please draw a card. Then I'll make the first move. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw.
I don't have any bolt cards, so
Then I'll make the first move. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. The first move is yours.
wait, I'd rather have that in my hand than out there, but okay.
I didn't expect that. Divine Bolt! We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. The first move is yours. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. The first move is yours. Divine Bolt! Divine Bolt! An excellent duel.
Well, okay then. I'm glad I brought these now. Well, they should make our real journeys go by in no time. I'll have to recommend the game to Group B too. I have no idea what may be waiting for us in Keldic. But let us be certain we hold nothing back. Of course, I wasn't planning on it. Guess we'll have to wake her up when we get to Keldic. Stop talking, which means we're going to skip forward to us arriving. Ah. Wow. It's beautiful. What a spectacular view. The rye planted last fall seems almost ready to harvest. Now? I thought rye could only be harvested in the fall. Well, the soil in this area is supposed to be extra fertile due to the warmer climate, so things are a little different here. The view really is amazing, though. Looks like something out of a painting.
The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This transcontinental train is bound for Crossbow. The next stop is Keldic. Keldic. Passengers traveling to Bereahard.
Bereahard.
Please change trains at this stop.
Almost there. Guess I should wake Instructor Sarah.
Wow, so this is Keldick.
It seems like a really relaxing little town, though there are a lot more people here than I expected.
I imagine they've come for the Grand Market.
Probably.
Even merchants from other countries regularly come to see it.
Sounds like this place is as popular with the tourists as the capital then, but for a whole different set of reasons.
Keldick's also widely renowned for their local beer, which they make using rye. But you're all still minors, so I'm the only one here who gets to drink it.
Ha! I believe all of our characters are 17 in this, so yeah.
Are you trying to make us jealous?
And lore information. The legal drinking age within universe is 18, so different from, well, different from the United States, but yeah.
We don't really care, you know.
Anyway, let me show you to the inn. It's, right over there.
Okay.
Let's go.
Well, well, I hadn't expected to see the Purple Lightning herself in such a quaint little town.
And who the fuck is you?
And the chicks with her seem like an interesting lot, too.
Who the fuck is you?
No time for that now. I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Hey there, Margot. Well, if it isn't Sarah, what are you doing here? I knew the kids were coming, but I didn't think you'd be coming with them. Oh, I just figured I'd help them get settled in before I left. And here they are, my lovely students. Well, now, aren't they a youthful-looking bunch? It's a pleasure to meet you. We're first-year students from Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. I'm Reen. I'm Alyssa. Thank you for putting us up. The pleasure's all mine. The pleasure's all mine, I assure you. I'm Margot, the owner of this humble establishment. Sarah here is taking care of all your arrangements. Come, I'll show you to your room. Thank you, ma'am. Much obliged. I'll leave you to it, then. Luis, can I get some beer and snacks? I'll bring them right over. You do know it's not even noon, though, right? We love day drinking. This is the room you're all going to be staying in tonight. Wait, we're all? Yeah, this is... more than enough space for our needs. Thank you very much. But there are 4 beds, which means... Are you suggesting we sleep in the same room as the boys? I had my doubts about that too, but Sarah insisted, so that was that. I broke the beds into groups of 2 to make things less awkward, but that was about the best I could manage. I don't... This is going to be a problem. I don't have a problem with it personally, but I can't imagine the girls will be quite as accepting. Alyssa, I don't believe we have a choice here. We're military students. We mustn't allow the prospect of mixed-gender accommodations to faze us. I know that, but... In the army, women share rooms with men. It's a fact of life, born of necessity. You will need to adjust to this reality sooner or later, and this does seem a perfect opportunity. Okay, I get it. But if either of you two comes anywhere near our beds, I wouldn't dream of it. Likewise. I wasn't talking about you, Elliot. I was referring to a certain someone else who already has a history of this kind of thing. Hey! You fell on him. That's not his fault. Maybe we chained Reen to the bed. I thought she'd gotten over that. Guess not. Anyway, now that your room's all sorted, let me give you this. Field study envelope, April. Isn't that our academy's emblem? Does it contain the details of our assignment here? That's what I've been told, yes. Well, if you need anything during your stay, just let me know. For now, I'll leave you to get settled in. And now, to speak with every NPC in this village. As soon as it lets me. Alright, shall we have a look inside? Yeah. Okay, let's see what we've got. Field study day 1, assigned tasks. Dangerous monsters appeared near the highway and is making it very difficult for us to harvest our crops. Could someone please help us? Monster, scary dinosaur. Location, a plateau near the East Celtic Highway. My house is alongside the East Celtic Highway, so please stop by if you can. I need someone to replace a functioning orbit light, a malfunctioning orbit light in a road lamp for me. Details, go to the Arms and Orbital Factory from Samus. I've run out of some of the ingredients I need to make a particular medicine. I could very much appreciate it if someone could procure more for me. Please speak with me in the church for more details. It is defined as a 200 celled radius around Celtic. Each student must record his or her activities daily to be remitted to the instructor upon request. So this is our field study. Just looks like a list of menial tasks to me. There is a monster elimination request at least, but that's the most we have. I see. So that's her angle. Excuse me? Did you figure something out? Oh, no, it's nothing. We should go and talk this over with Instructor Sarah. She's probably stuck around specifically to answer any questions we might have. You may be right. And while we're at it, we can grill her about this communal room she signed us up for, too.
I can do this.
Right, my turn.
I've got this!
This truly is the very image of a commoner's lodging. I mustn't complain, though. Having shelter from the elements is all I should be asking for. Okay. No one there. Munch munch. Food here really is as good as they say. Things are going well on the business front too, so my name will be spreading like wildfire soon enough. Sarah's having a grand old time over at the counter if you're looking for her. She really conducts herself disgracefully sometimes. I should be used to it by now, but... seems like our instructor's famous for all the wrong reasons. Indeed, part of me expected as much, though. This really is a nice town, isn't it? Came here to do some business while the grand market's going on, but it turned out to be even nicer than I expected. Never change, do you, Sarah? Come on, don't give me that. What kind of person would throw away the opportunity to enjoy beer this good? It's probably the last thing that should be coming out of an instructor's mouth. Seriously? It definitely seems like it'll be hard work for you all. Here, take this. Hopefully it'll go through. Ooh, cookies. Oh, these look delicious. Thank you very much. No worries. Take this recipe too. It's nice and simple, so give it a shot sometime. And I can make the cookies. Omelet, cookies, and juice. The key to being a successful merchant is knowing what the other party wants. I see, I see. How does one go about that, though? Learning that requires listening to tales of my past achievements first. See, my sheer skill when it comes to dealing with others allowed me to become very popular with the ladies. As a result, I was able to become close to more women than you could possibly fit into this room. This story is of no interest to me whatsoever. This is entirely related to your interest. Being popular with the ladies and being successful as businessmen are closely linked. That is a universal truth. I somehow doubt that. This old man told me he'd teach me to be a successful merchant, but I've been screwing around like this ever since last night. Is he just messing with me? Oh yeah, there's that person upstairs. I want to see if they had a secondary line of dialogue. Nope.
Nothing hits the spot quite like a cold beer.
She looks like she's having the time of her life.
How many pints has she downed already? It's not even new.
No, but it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Oh, you kids are still here? I'll just be hanging back and enjoying myself. So go on ahead and get started. Don't mind me.
We have questions for you, though. What's with these field study tasks?
I'm glad they're not as difficult as I was expecting, but they're just so...
Well, it makes sense you'd have some doubts. You only need to do the ones it says are required, though. Feel free to just ignore the rest if you want. I don't care. Up to you how much or how little you want to do.
Stop being so irresponsible and...
Wait. These kinds of decisions are as much a part of our field study as the tasks themselves.
Oh, what?
Oh.
What do you mean?
You have 2 days. Trista isn't far from here, so you'll be returning to the academy tomorrow evening. Until then, you can spend your time here however the 4 of you see fit. Every decision rests on your shoulders. I won't be forcing you to do a thing.
Oh, now we're just forced outside. Okay, so what's up? You have this look in your eyes like you've pieced something together. Well, this relates in some way to our free day this past week, specifically to your activities during that time. Oh? Yeah, now that you mention it. Exactly. I spent this past free day doing various tasks on behalf of the student council, and one of them did involve going back into that old schoolhouse. The rest were just simple requests for assistance from the locals. In other words, exactly the sort of thing we've been asked to do here. And by the time I'd taken care of everything, I felt like I'd learned a lot about Trista in the academy. So I think we've been given similar tests here for a similar reason. That would definitely make sense. I mean, all I know about Celtic is what I've read. There's probably a lot we can learn by actually coming here and helping the people out like this. Indeed, the land of Ereboni is quite vast. This may be an invaluable opportunity to gather local knowledge of a place we may otherwise never have visited. Yeah, exactly. So, whatever various and sundry things Instructor Sarah may have planned for us, I say we just work our way down the list while immersing ourselves in Celtic culture, taking in as much as we can. Sounds good to me. Count me in. This actually sounds pretty exciting when you put it that way. Shall we depart then? During field study periods, the party is assigned a variety of tasks to complete, much like on Reen's free days. Note these tests can be confirmed via the quest tab on the notebook. When all tests with required mark have been completed, the story will advance. Note, however, that any quest listed with a short time limit will become invalid when this happens. Which is why I'm going to be doing... Jake, where'd you put my notebook? I lent you so you could do your math homework, not so you could hide it. Come get it if you want it back. Not again. I'm gonna get really angry if you don't give it back. I lent it him because he said he'd finally do some studying, and now he does this. Hurry up and give me it back. Time to spend the day teasing Susie again. I see. Susie moved here from Heimdall a while ago. Jake keeps bullying her, though. Why can't they just get along? Okay. The Septian Church offers simple treatment to those who suffer from injury free of charge. It's in particularly high demand here in Celtic due to all the farms in the region. It's not unusual for farmers to get injured after all. It's almost part of the job description. Now then, I believe the medicine Malba required is here. I hurt my leg a bit while farming, so I came along to get some medicine. Father Zerbel's medicine really does the trick. I bet it's because he prays to Adios while making it. Okay. Oh there, I assume you're tourists. The Grand Market's in the northern part of town if you're looking for that. There's a variety of goods on sale there, from food to jewelry, and even stuff from different parts of the continent. I recommend you give it a visit, even if you don't plan on buying anything. The market manager's been out of town a lot recently. Wonder what's got him so busy. It's not ideal for him to be gone while the Grand Market's going on, to be honest. I always come across something special at the Grand Market each year. I look forward to this year's findings too. Oh, I see it's as lively as ever this year. Hey there, interested in buying the latest Imperial Chronicle? I'm telling you, you ought to buy it. Other papers can't compare to the Imperial Chronicle's 120-year history. If you don't, you're going to miss out on all the latest news and be left behind by society. Way to go for the hard sell. I see that even the children here are skilled beyond their years. Whoa there, Missy. Let's not lump me together with the rest of those kids. You can't come to Celtic without hearing about me. Chris the Newsboy. I'm always hanging around here, so feel free to stop by again if you ever need me. Here I am, finally ready to set up shop at the Grand Market itself. There was a bit of a delay in getting here, but oh well, it's not an issue. Choice spot like this means way better sales. I'm expecting to really rake in the profits. If you're looking for Otto, he's currently in Bariahard, to the south. He has some important business to take care of there, you see. I do hope everything goes well. And there's no one upstairs, but I do see that the two of you sleep in separate beds. The manager's been out of town a lot recently. What's this? Oh, are you all students? This happens to be our guardhouse. If you don't have any business here, take your leave. Okay. Who might you be? I don't recall seeing any of you around here before. Do you have some form of identification? Soldiers? Wait, I think I recognize those uniforms. We're students from Thor's military academy. We're currently visiting Celtic as part of a field study. Thor's? You mean the Thor's? Not to mention, I do recognize the emblem. My apologies for any rudeness. We're members of the Curazan Provincial Army. Our main duty is to keep the peace in Celtic. Provincial Army? Isn't that... They're military forces operated by the ruling lord of each province, charged with maintaining security. They function as a secondary unit, separate from the formal Imperial Army. Never heard of any field study program at Thor's. Seems a little early in the year for something like that, too. But many graduates of your academy currently serve in our ranks. So you be sure to uphold the academy's good name. Don't do anything you shouldn't. Thank you very much. We'll be sure not to let you down. I'm glad to hear it. Take care now, and keep your noses clean. We will. That concludes our patrol. Back to the guardhouse, men. Yes, sir. Man, he was scary. Well, they're Curazan provincial army. Doesn't mean they're ruled by Yeah, Yusi's family, the Albarias. Keldic is in the northern part of their territory, after all. I think it would be best for us to keep out of their way. We should return to the task at hand. Cool. I wasn't actually leaving town yet. My sister moved away a while ago. She said she was going to school. I keep sending her letters, but I never get any back. I wonder what she's doing in there now. Oh, do you have a... Oh, I recognize those uniforms. You wouldn't happen to be students from Thor's Military Academy, would you? Your names are somewhat different from my daughter's, though. We happen to be from a special class. I presume it makes you the mother of one of our fellow students, then? That's correct. She enrolled at Thor's this year, in fact. She left in high spirits, going on about how she's off to see the world for herself. Oh, Becky, I hope you're doing well. Regardless, I'm pleased to meet you all. It's not much here, but feel free to make yourselves at home. Hey, dude. That's the stuff. What are you looking at, huh? Some more dialect if I speak to her again. Like I said, it's up to you to decide how to handle things. You're representing Thor, so don't do anything too crazy. I'd probably have more weight if you said it without alcohol in your hand and food in your mouth. Or if you hadn't put the boys and the girls in the same room, for that matter. Really, is there no way to change that arrangement? Guess I was right in thinking that it'd bother you at least. I think it would bother most girls. I assume she certainly isn't the type to be... bothered, at least. Is she for real? Well, let me just say that this was entirely on purpose. It's not just you guys either. Made sure the other group would all be in the same room, too. What? Is there a reason you arrange things like this? Well, let's put it this way. From now on, there are going to be times where you'll have to trust each other with your lives. Meaning you'll have to be able to put your personal differences behind you if you want to act as a cohesive team. Now think for a moment. Can a group of people that are too shy to even sleep in the same room really accomplish that? If not, then Class 7 might be in for some trouble down the line. So this is essentially a test of sorts. Only you would come up with something like this. While I understand the reasoning behind your choice... Gulp, munch. Can you at least try to act like a decent human being while you're lecturing us? Well, that's just a house you're not allowed to access. Let's check out the Grand Market. Well, look at all the people here. Yeah, it really is bustling. Guess there's a reason people come from all over to visit it. Look over there. There's even someone performing. I can see myself spending hours here. I see no harm in taking this opportunity to shop, as long as it's done in the process of completing our field study tasks. Yeah, it'd be a waste not to see what all this town has to offer. We'll just have to make sure not to get carried away. Hello there, welcome to my ceramic stall. Can I interest you in this mug? Perhaps? Its pretty flower patterns has made it rather popular. Oh, there's a pretty wide variety of stuff here. There's plates, vases, even clocks. They're all really nice looking too. They're pretty small, so I'll bet they'd make great souvenirs. I'm glad you noticed that. Most people do in fact buy these items as souvenirs. The prices are fair too, so feel free to grab anything that catches your eye. Sure, I've heard of this. Oh, my apologies. I shouldn't be complaining to customers. Please have a look at my wares. Majority of my business is usually done over in Crossbell, so even I have some eastern spices here. Oh my, how wonderful! Tagging along with Father on this on his boring trip seems to have been worth it after all. There's even jewelry and fur stores too. Just where should I spend some money first? So this is the renowned Grand Market of Keldek. Truly does live up to its status as one of Erebonia's most important events. Visiting such culturally important locations is but one of the pleasures I, as a noble, can experience. Farmer, you see, so I'm here to sell my produce off to one of the merchants here. Guy's called Lemon, and we've got a solid business relationship. Nice guy, always giving out freebies and stuff. Hey there, sorry, but I'm still setting up shop here. I've had a bit of an issue getting stuff sorted out, but it's cool. I've got the spot right by the entrance, so I'll be getting all the customers either way. What? You wouldn't happen to be from Thor's, would you? That's correct. Yes, I knew it! My daughter started there this year too, you see. Her name's Becky. She's a wee cheeky girl whose head's always thinking about Mira. But, well, do try to get along with her if you ever spot her at the academy. Will do. Good luck with your sales. I wonder what would be a good present for my wife. It's always hard to choose when there's so much available.
Wow, check out all these stalls.
Oh, there's even some nice septium-based crafts from Liberal here. They're somewhat different from the jewelry and the like made in Bereahard. Maybe I'll purchase some and pretend I took a leisure trip to Liberal. Welcome, welcome. We've got plenty of goods straight from Liberal here. All the latest and trendy Liberal crafts and orbital goods are right here, waiting for you to buy them. That's not all, though. We've got acerbic tomatoes, which are spreading through Zemuria like wildfire. Welcome, welcome. Our goods largely consist of medicine ingredients and items with medicinal properties. May not be all that useful to you, but you're more than welcome to have a look regardless. And that's all my money. Welcome, welcome. Can I interest you in this troubled-looking cat plush? It goes by the name of Mishy, and it's the mascot of a theme park over in Crossbell. You might want to purchase one now if you're interested. They're quite popular and going quickly. Can't afford it.
Mishi? I admit it has a certain charm.
It has an entire cult following. Phew, I'm tired after buying so much. I think I'll just hit a spell and rest my feet. Oh, are you all students perhaps? Oh, it's rather lively here, isn't it? Please feel free to take a look around. You can come back here to rest if you find yourself tuckered out from all the walking. For free, too. Ah, what a merry tune. Just hearing it makes me want to go on a little spending spree. The wind did blow across my face. It soothed my sorrow with its warm embrace. Never heard a song like this before. I like it, though. That's almost like an improvised ballad. Hello there. You interested in my music, perhaps? Sorry about that. I didn't mean to bother you. Worry not. You seem to be someone who is smiled upon by music, much like myself. You create beautiful melodies simply by walking. Our singing causes tears of joy, and we summon birds through mere whistles. I assume these experiences are common for you? I think that's a bit of a stretch. He's an odd one. He's an odd one to say the least. I'm guessing he's a traveling performer. Hello and welcome. The honey from a lotus seems to match your image. Honey's taste varies by the season and year. You'll never taste the same kind twice. Which means that as soon as you feel the urge to buy some, you should buy it right away. Plans to buy some rye from a merchant named Maurice. The price of rye is always prone to change at this time of the year, though. So here I am gathering information to make sure I know what sort of deal I'll be getting. Welcome, welcome. We've got jewelry straight from Bariahart itself. Feast your eyes on these beauties. These were all made over the winter. You're not going to find anything else like them. Welcome. We've got fresh ham, smoked meat, and sausage here. Here, ready for you to try. Don't pass up on our new service either. If you're looking for a full rich take home, then we've got it right here. We'll even throw in a pack of beer, but only if you buy it now. That sounds like something Instructor Sarah would love. No kidding. Since you're spending all our money here, let's keep quiet about it. Limon, that merchant with the funny accent? Me and him have been rivals for years now, you see. But this year, I want to settle the score with him once and for all. He's a tough one, because he always has a steady sales rate, so I gotta find a way around that to beat him. I ended up getting a free book while I was shopping earlier. I've already got too much to carry home as it is, though. Oh well, that's fine. You can have it. Oh. Chapter 2 of that book I didn't read. Okay, I've spoken to... Yes, I've spoken to everyone here. Okay, now to start on questing. Excuse me, are you Father Zerbal? That's correct. And you would be... Oh, I see. You must be the students who will be helping with my request. That's us. We came here from Thor's Military Academy. I suspected as much. Thank you for taking the time to come and speak with me. I'd like to request that you collect the ingredients I need to make some medicine. Do you have the time to do this request for me? Accept the request. We're ready to help. My thanks. Can I ask what sort of medicine these ingredients will be used for? It's essentially medicine to deal with the common cold by strengthening the body's immune system. Many people tend to catch it during spring and fall when the temperature switches between hot and cold, you see. This is why I ended up running out in the first place. Ah, that makes sense. I've had to rely on the church for medicine a bunch of times too. Definitely made my life easier. Agreed. We owe much to the vast amount of medical knowledge the church possesses. We really do, especially since modern pharmaceuticals still can't compare to it. You students certainly know your stuff. But getting back to the matter at hand, there are 2 ingredients I want you to collect for me. First, a medicinal plant known as a bear claw, which grows in humid areas. It's not common to find them growing in Celtic, but you can still get them at the Grand Market. There's a drugstore run by a man named Flint. Tell him I sent you. I'll note that down. The other ingredient I need is imperial carrots. You can get these from a farmer named Paul who lives in a farmhouse on the West Celtic Highway. Again, simply tell him that I sent you and he should share some with you. Understood. That should be it then. Is there anything you'd like me to go over again? No, that's fine. Which of our 2 destinations should we make our way to first? Doesn't seem like it'd matter. Yeah, I agree. Well, be off then, Father. I'll be awaiting your return. West Highway. And we can fight monsters on the way there, too.
feel pretty laid back.
True. We have nothing to fear.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I've got you!
My turn. Ta!
Right! Fire! Now!
Got it.
Let's go!
An opening! You fought well, Elliot.
It's all I can do to keep up with you.
Now's our chance!
Here we go. Now's our chance.
I've got you!
Uh,
It's my turn! Fire!
I see.
Right. Ta!
Here we go. Go.
I've got you! I can do this! Fire! Go!
Got it.
Right!
Right. Hey!
Here we go. Now's our chance.
I've got you! Right!
All right, let's keep going.
Great.
I did it!
Bring it on. Here we go.
It's my turn! Fire!
Right!
My turn. Ta! Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance! You still have a lot of training to do. They caught us off guard. But
Oops.
no matter. Fool!
Here we go.
Right!
Right!
My turn. Ta!
Too slow. Here we go.
I can do this! Fire!
My turn! Keep it up, everyone!
Yeah!
Here we go.
This could be bad. Huh?
It's my turn! Fire!
Here we go.
My turn. Ta!
My turn!
Right! Fire!
we go!
Of course. Ta! You still have a lot of training to do.
Now's our chance.
My turn!
I can do this. Fire!
Right.
Right. Ta!
Here we go!
It's my turn. Fire!
My turn.
My turn. Ta!
Go!
It's my turn.
Now.
An opening. My turn. Ha! Evil will fall before my blade. The advantage is ours.
Here we go!
I can do this. Go!
Got it!
Right.
Of course. Ha! Off guard.
I'll back you up.
My turn!
Right! Go!
Got it!
Is everybody okay?
There we go. And back there on foot thing. Okay. Yep. Alright.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn!
I can do this. Fire! Now!
Got it!
My turn. Let's go.
An opening. My turn. Ta!
Go!
I can do this.
My turn.
Right. Ta!
My turn!
I can do this.
Right. Oh, we did it.
Not bad.
Alright. There we go.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we go!
It's my turn. Go!
Got it!
My turn.
Right. Ha!
My turn.
I can do this. Go!
Got it.
Right.
Right. Hey!
My turn.
Right! Now!
Got it.
Behold, my most powerful.
Right.
Go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Nicely done.
Set area small. Fires a blessed arrow into the air, healing allies in an area. Okay, a little AoE healing.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go.
Right! Ha!
Right.
Right. Hey!
My turn.
Right! Fire!
Right.
Of course. Hey!
Go.
I can do this.
My turn. Ta!
Here we go. Now's our chance.
I've got you. It's my turn. Fire!
My turn.
Of course. Hey!
Right! Fire!
My turn.
You have 1 HP.
We'll cut our own path.
Well, shall we begin? Right! Now!
Got it.
Take this.
Of course. Hey! Off guard.
I'll pick you up. My turn.
This is strong enough.
Everyone.
It's my turn. Go!
Got it. Not yet. I'm sorry, everyone.
No! Well, shall we begin? It's my turn.
Well, good job.
Go. There.
turn. Ta!
Right. Good night.
Go! Ha!
My turn. Hey! Now!
I'll bed you up.
Oh, please. I can do this. Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
Ooh, that's good healing.
My turn.
Go! Ha!
Behold. You still have a lot of training to do.
I did it!
I did it!
You're not getting past here. What? Oh, that thing's around. I don't think it'll go down without a fight. No doubt. And I'm pretty sure it's not going to let us sneak up on it from behind. That does pose a problem then. With no choice but to overwhelm it through sheer force. Laura is able to use an S-Craft, which is more powerful sort of craft. S-Crafts require over 100 CP and can be used at any time, irrespective of battle order, and consuming all the user's remaining CP. Yes! I know.
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
My turn.
Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
Go! Ha!
I can do this. Gah!
My turn.
My turn!
It's my turn. Fire! Now!
Got it!
Right. Let's go.
An opening!
Go! Ta!
Right! Ta! Now!
I'll bed you up.
You fought well, Elliot.
It's all I can do to keep up with you.
Amazing. Laura really is the strongest student in our year, huh? Our seed-style combat. That is even more impressive in person than I'd imagined. I appreciate the compliment, but I still have a long way to go before I'm fully proficient in this technique. I'm also quite confident the rest of you are fully capable of... Huh? What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. Still have much work to do. We should be moving on. You're right. Once damaged, we consume all users' craft points in the process. The extra 100 craft points is required to use an S-craft, though its power is amplified when the user has 200 craft points available. S-crafts can be used instantly by pressing the Y button, regardless of the user's placement in the turn order list. This is called S-break. S-breaks can be highly effective when used at the right time, and preventing enemies and stealing attack bonuses that they would have otherwise received. Unlike normal attacks, S-crafts are not capable of unbalancing enemies. This is also true in critical turns, so determining when best to use S-crafts and S-breaks could prove crucial to victory. Each one of Class 7 will acquire his or her own S-craft at a different point in the story. So they're based on story progression, not level ups. Cool.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
Right. Yeah. Go.
Let's go!
An opening! You fought well, Elliot.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go. Sit. Now's our chance.
I've got you. Right. Huh.
My turn.
Right! Huh?
Go.
It's my turn. Fire! Now!
Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great.
I've only just begun.
Earth Cleaver can now be used. He splits the earth beneath those feet, unbalanced 10 plus 10%.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Is this a farmhouse?
I can't avoid doing the laundry anymore, can I? It's always so busy during the harvest this period, though, so I can't find the time. Chores really are a pain. Excuse me, would you happen to be Paul? That's right. Who might you be? We're students from Thor's Military Academy. Father Zerbal requested that we come here to collect Imperial carrots. Oh, is that so? I'm pretty sure I set a batch aside for him. Can you wait a few minutes? Hey, sorry for the wait. Here you go. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen carrots this color before. Likewise, they certainly do seem nutritious, though. Don't they? They're actually rare enough that people present them to the Imperial family as gifts. They're said to have medicinal properties on top of being nutritious, too. So make sure you're careful while carrying them back. Understood. Leave it to us. So, next up is Flint at the Grand Market. Yeah, let's head back to town.
I wonder where we are.
It says Lunaria Nature Park.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Right. I've got this.
Probably not gonna let me in. Nope. This seems kind of different from anywhere else we've been so far. Lunaria Nature Park, huh? Seems less like a park and more like a forest. Yeah, really does feel a little out of place sitting smack dab in the middle of farmland, as far as the eye can see. may have had some religious significance in ages past. Perhaps it was a place where the animists of ancient times chose to enshrine the spirits of the forest. There's a place much like that in my hometown. Yeah, there's one in mine too. Who are you? And what are you doing here? We're travelers, merely passing through. And who might you be? We're the park rangers here. And as you can see, the park's off limits right now, so I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Off limits? Is there some construction work going on or something? Something like that, yeah. But that's besides the point. It's off limits, so get lost. We got things to do here. What's with the attitude? As uncouth as their warning may have been, we should still turn back. This area is indeed off limits. We're trespassing. Yeah, it's not like we have any urgent business here or anything. Good point. Come on, let's go. Though I must admit, something about this still feels a little off. Ba-da-bum.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go. Now's our chance.
I've got you! Right! Huh. Go!
Got it.
My turn. Hey!
Go.
Right! Go! Now!
Got it. Right.
My turn. Huh? Evil will fall before my blade.
Nicely done.
Ba-bum.
Enemy sighted. Take him out. Go.
Right! Huh. Now!
Got it.
I'm sorry, everyone. Right. Hey!
My turn. Now.
An opening.
Take this.
Behold, my most...
Was it strong enough?
I can't! No!
Wow, this is just embarrassing.
Come on then!
Go. Ha.
Right! Go! Now!
Got it.
My turn. Ta!
My turn. Take this.
Behold... Evil will fall before my blade.
chance.
My turn. There. Go.
I've got you.
My turn. Now!
An opening!
I can't. Fire!
Of course. Ta! Now!
I'll take you up!
Here we go.
My turn!
Not here.
Of course. Hey!
Here we go.
I can't. Fire!
My turn! Let's go!
An opening! You fought well, Elliot.
It's all I can do to keep up with you.
The poison guys suck. Okay, let's heal up real quick. Welcome. Anything specific you're looking for? This must be the store that Father Zerbal mentioned. We're here on behalf of Father Zerbal, actually. He asked us to come here to collect a bear claw from you. Oh, is that so? Here you go, then. Thank you, sir. Surprised at how thorny this is, though, considering it's a medicinal herb. Its resemblance to a bear's claw is where it gets its name from, after all. Unrelated, but my supply of them happens to come from Liberal. They were flown into Heimdallr, where I had them sent along by train. Oh, really? Guess it just goes to show how much of a big deal this market is. Yeah, really is a bunch of unusual stuff here. This market's popularity is well justified. I believe we've gathered all the ingredients now, correct? Yeah, let's report back to Father Zerbal. Welcome. This is the shop's Orbital Factory. Oh, you wouldn't happen to be the students from Thor's, would you? That's correct. We're here in regards to your request. It involved replacing the orbment light in a road lamp on the highway, right? Could we ask for the details? Sure, let's get right to it. As you read, one of the road lamps on the western highway stopped working the other day. And the cause of that is the orbment light inside it breaking. So basically, I want you all to go to switch the broken orbment light for the new one. Speaking of which, here you go. So all that's required for us is to replace the broken with this. Yes, we've been hired to change a light bulb. Yep, that's about the size of it. So where exactly on the Western Highway is it? Once you're on the highway, keep heading north until you see a place called Lunaria Nature Park. There's a windmill in front of it that you can't miss. The lamp's near there. Make sure you check the maintenance panel to be sure that it's the right one. It'll have B02 written on it. Here's a windmill in front of the nature park. Understood. Is it safe to leave such work in our hands? I believe none of us have any experience related to this. Don't worry. Pretty much anyone can do it. All you're doing is taking the light out and putting the new one in. Simple. I guess the most difficult thing about it is just remembering the code to unlock it, but you can just write that down. There's a code? Yeah, you need to input it so you can open the maintenance panel. Let's see here. Code is 466515. 466515. Got it. Oh yeah, almost forgot to mention. I'm from roller lamps actually repels monsters. So in other words, the places where there's no light, they're much more likely to appear. So keep an eye out when you're replacing it. Last thing you want is to be caught off guard by monsters. I see. Thanks for the warning. That's pretty much it then. Would you mind heading out to do it now? Leave it to us. Let's go then. Oh, I take it you're the students that the market manager was talking about. Well, feel free to take a look at my wares. It might not compare to what you get in bigger smithies, but they should come in handy either way. Oh boy. Oh, you need to have a weapon equipped. I can't just unequip weapons. Ah. Well, I just fucked up. Okay then. Well, I see you've returned with the ingredients. We have. Here you are, Father. Rain handed over the bear claw and the imperial carrots. Please accept my thanks. Now I can get back to making the medicine. I'd like you to accept these as well as a token of my appreciation. Hero balms, celestial balms. Ooh, celestial balms are good. Thank you, Father. Did you happen to make these as well? That's correct. There's not much of it, but it should come in handy. Thank you for your concern. We'll make good use of these. Good luck with the remainder of your tasks, and may Idios guidance be with you. Alright.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go.
I can do this.
Right. Huh? My turn. Hey!
Right. Go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Watch out, guys!
It's my turn. Yeah. Go!
Got it. Here we go. Sit.
Right. Hey! Yeah!
It's my turn. Now!
Got it. Here we go. Sit.
Oh, we did it!
Great. Ha!
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we go. Ha!
I can do this. Fire!
Of course. Huh?
Here we go. Ha!
Right!
Of course. Hey!
Now!
An opening.
Go. Sit.
Yeah!
It's my turn. Fire! All right, let's keep on moving.
Ha! Ha!
Now's our chance.
Go. Sit.
Right!
Of course. Huh?
Right!
Go. Sit. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I did it!
Ha! Ha! Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn. Ha!
It's my turn. Fire! Go!
Got it.
Right. Huh?
My turn! Ah!
My turn. Sit.
It's my turn. Fire!
My turn. Huh?
Right!
Here we go. Ha! That's that. Let's keep moving. Sit. Sit. Ha!
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we go. Ha!
Right! Ha!
My turn. Ah!
Right. Hey!
Go. Sit.
It's my turn. Yeah. Go!
Got it.
Of course. Ta! Evil will fall before my blade. is ours.
My turn. There. Go.
I've got you. I can do this. Fire!
My turn. Ta! Off guard.
I'll back you up.
You fought well, Ellie.
It's all I can do to keep.
It's supposed to be near the windmill in front of the nature park, right? This light doesn't appear to be working. Which means it's probably the one Samus was referring to. Probably. Let's check the number on it. B02. Yep, this is the one. Alright, then we must enter the code. Taking care of our uninvited guests. What? Monsters. There sure are a lot of them. Guess those lights really work. We need to change that thing quick. Reen, can we entrust the task itself to you? Sure thing. Just you keep the monsters at bay while I make the switch. You can count on us. I remember having to do this quest in Trails in the Sky. $466-515. That should do it. It opened. Now let's get the new orbit light in place. Except this time, I didn't actually have to do the fighting. Okay. Thanks so much for your help. And things have finally calmed down. Thankfully. I can't believe how much of a difference these things make. Got that done in record time, Reen. Yes, I was expecting the process to take much longer. Well, it was a pretty simple procedure. Since I wasn't being the fuck is that word? Harangued? Since I wasn't being harangued by monsters the whole time anyway. Still, good job. And I guess that's a wrap. Yeah, now we just need to go report back to Samus.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn.
It's my turn. Go!
My turn. Huh?
Right. Now.
An opening.
Go.
Right. Is everyone okay?
Not bad.
Man, fuck you.
Now's our chance.
Go.
Right. Yeah. Go!
Right.
Of course. Huh?
Here we go.
Right. Yeah.
Of course. Ta!
Right.
My turn.
Right. Fire!
Of course. Huh?
My turn.
It's my turn.
Right. Huh? You still have a lot of training to do.
Nicely done.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go. Ha! Now's our chance.
I've got you. It's my turn. Now.
Got it.
My turn. Ha!
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Hey there, ticket the job's done? It is. Allow us to give you a detailed report on it too. It's going to happen while they replace the orbit lamp. We have the old orbit light here too. Thanks. I'll get this fixed up so it can be used again. Glad you're all safe after dealing with all those monsters, though. They were hardly a threat. We did take the request up knowing it would be dangerous after all. Yeah, military academy kids really are tough. Are a tough group. Oh yeah, can't forget to give you your reward now, can I? Are you sure we can take one of your quartz? Of course, you did some solid work, you know. Thanks for the help. Feel free to come along whenever you need me to give you your orbits a checkup. Bruh. I don't have the money, nor do I have enough view material.
Right.
Okay.
This would be a really tranquil area, if not for the monsters.
Yeah, let's be careful.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I've got you. I can do this.
My turn.
Right. Hey!
Here we go.
It's my turn.
Of
Good
course.
job.
Hey!
My turn.
All right.
All right, let's keep going.
Come on then.
Here we go.
There we go.
There.
Right. Yeah. Now.
Got it.
My turn. Hey! Off guard.
I'll pick you up.
Too slow.
It's my turn. Fire! Go!
Got it. Here we go.
Of course. Huh? Evil will fall before my blade.
All right. Bullshit, you saw me.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
Right. Fire!
My turn. Hey!
My turn.
Go.
Right.
Right. Huh?
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Is that a treasure chest? advantage is ours.
Here we go.
I can do this.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Right. Fire!
My turn.
Of course. Hey!
My turn. Ha! Now's our chance.
I've got you.
Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great.
Is that a treasure chest?
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn. Go!
I've got you. I can do this. Go!
My turn.
Right. Huh? We should keep going.
It's me, the farm, that put out the monster extermination request. Should we go inside and ask for more details? Yeah, we might as well. Certainly better than just wandering around blindly until we find the thing. Agreed. We're here, so now's as good a time as any to introduce ourselves and ingratiate ourselves to the locals, I guess.
Wow, this farmhouse is huge.
Oh, look at the cows.
Look at all those chickens. All fucking 3 of them. What brings you here? We're looking for my granddad. He's inside. The cows stink. Harvesting the crops is exhausting. Farm work is just the worst. Why did I have to be born into a family like this? There's a really scary monster that shows up near the highway, and I can hear it in the middle of the night too. I'm too scared to sleep by myself at night. Coward. The fruit we produce is both deliciously fresh and healthy. You can even make whole juice out of it, and it'll still be just as good for you. Here, have this recipe on how to do it. Kill. And that's why you talk to every NPC. You never know if they will give you something. Oh, would you happen to be Cyro? We're here to take care of the monster that's causing issues here. As such, we'd like some further details on it. Oh, you are? I haven't been looking for then. Well, I did know that it would be students taking care of it. I wasn't aware that you had young ladies in your company. The rest of you are younger than I had expected too. Perhaps this request may be too dangerous for you after all. Thank you for your concern. However, there's no need to worry. All of us here have combat experience already. Indeed. This all serves as part of my training, too, so please allow us to undertake the request. Well, if you insist. You'll come across a plateau of sorts if you proceed beyond here. That's where the monster tends to appear. It truly is a ferocious one, so much so that passing by the area is impossible, as it attacks everything it sees. Do take extra care when approaching it. Right. Being careless with this one doesn't seem like an option. We'll have to be thoroughly prepared for it. Allow us to make our way there once our preparations are complete, then. Yeah, let's give this everything we've got. The reviving balms are nice. Receiving those for free. So fucking useful. Oh. That's a fun detail. The train passes by.
The Transcontinental Railroad, huh? Guess that'll take you out of the country.
Yeah, if you keep on heading east, you'd eventually reach Gorelia Fortress.
Watch out, guys!
Go! Go!
I've got you! It's my turn. Go!
Fool!
Fool!
My turn! Now!
An opening! You fought well, Elliot.
Oh, okay. I see where to go. That's... We continue traveling south from here. We eventually reach Hard. That's pretty far out of our study area, though. We should turn back. But treasure.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go.
It's my turn. Go!
Of course. Hey!
My turn!
My turn.
It's my turn. Fire!
Right. Huh?
Right! Oh, we did it!
Now's our chance.
Here we go.
Right.
My turn!
Right. Huh?
Here we go.
I can do this.
Right!
My turn. Huh?
My turn.
Fool.
It's my turn. Fire!
My turn!
Right. Huh? We should keep going. Huh. Is that a treasure chest?
Is in the section right? Though not quite. though not for quite a ways. It's supposed to be a provincial army base called Twin Dragons Bridge between here and there, too. We don't have any business at either location, however, and our time is limited. We should probably turn back. Is that the monster we're looking for? It clearly seems to be. It looks pretty tough. What should we do? We don't really have any choice. At least do we? We have to kill it. It's causing problems for the farmers. Everyone, double check your equipment. We need to be prepared for whatever this thing might throw at us. Understood. Right.
A worthy adversary.
My turn.
It's my turn.
First, the monster raises sound waves by vibrating its dorsal fin, then crushes prey with its teeth. Weak to water magic.
Fire!
Right.
My turn. Huh? Behold, my most powerful strike.
Here we go.
It's my turn. Turn to flames. Burn!
Good night.
Here we go. There.
I can do this. Let's go.
Arcus activate.
Here we go.
Ha!
Oh, we did it.
I did it.
I did it.
That takes care of that. I don't know how we did it, but we won. It would have been even tougher if not for the power of our combat links. Well, I didn't even use a single combat link that whole fight. It just didn't trigger. Huh. I hate to admit it, but Arcus does seem to have a lot of potential. You hate to admit it? Why? Never mind that. We should go tell the people at the farm that we took care of the monster. Or they reported. Oh, yeah. I hope they're pleased. Is something wrong, Laura? No, it's nothing. Let's go. Okay. Oh, fuck you.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go.
It's my turn. Yeah. Go!
Right. Hey.
Go. That's the power of the Eight Leaves.
Not bad.
Oh ho! I assume you're taking care of that monster. That's correct. Thank goodness. Thank you ever so much. Now we can finally begin harvesting again. I'll have to let the family know right away. You're welcome. I found myself surprised at how close this area is to Keldic, however. Wouldn't it have been much quicker to make a request to the provincial army instead? I'm noticing that the Bracer Guild doesn't have much presence here anymore. Then again, there was that event during Chosen Sky that initially had Cassius leaving Liberal to go to Erebonia because the society was attacking Bracer Guild branches. And after that, the Bracer Guild just kind of lost its presence in Erebonia. So I guess maybe that's it. Huh. Well, it is admittedly close, but this area, and Keldic as a whole really, is on the very outskirts of the Creuson province. As such, the provincial army isn't very interested in aiding us. Ah. Yeah, that's not too hard to believe, considering their attitude earlier. It certainly doesn't sit well with me. I probably shouldn't say any more on the matter. However, I do still owe you all your reward for this. Please, take these. Fresh eggs. Ooh! Oh! Oh! That's really generous. Can we really have this much? Why, of course. We've got enough to last us here as it is. After all your help, it's the least that I can do. I hope you enjoy them. These look great. Thank you. You don't get much fresher than this. I'm looking forward to digging in. I'm rather envious that you have the opportunity to eat such delicious food every day. That's one of the benefits of being a farmer. Unfortunately, though, it's not all good. Things have been getting tougher lately, seeing as how goods are being imported so cheaply nowadays. Huh? I wasn't aware of that. Importing's become a much easier task now thanks to the Transcontinental Railroad and international flights. Furthermore, more and more goods can now be legally imported as a result of the rising population. Come to think of it, I have noticed an increase in cheaper ingredients lately. Oh, my apologies. I shouldn't be wasting your time with all this. Regardless, you all have my thanks for today. Now we can move on to harvesting without any worries. Allow us to thank you too. We actually learned a lot from doing this request. Feel free to get in touch should anything else come up. It's rude to run inside somebody else's home. Phew, guess that does it all for the... Is it for all the mandatory tasks? I don't know about you guys, but I'm pooped. Same. I don't venture out onto the highways very often. Two of you sure seem okay, though. Well, my hometown is in the countryside, too, so I'm kind of used to this. And with all the training Laura does, I imagine this is probably nothing for her. Indeed, I find this level of exercise to be quite manageable. However... What is it? No, I'm sure it's nothing. I believe we should return to the inn now, should we not? Yeah, let's. I'm guessing Instructor Sarah is still there. We can give her a report and also ask her a bit more about the purpose behind these field studies. That would definitely be good to know. She hadn't told us anything about what's happening tomorrow either. Alright. Alright then, let's head back to town. There we go.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Go! Go!
I've got you. I can do this. Go!
Right.
Nicely done.
Bro.
Now's our chance.
Here we go. Go!
I've got you. I can do this. Fire!
Now! An opening! Of course. Ta! Off guard.
I'll bed you up.
My turn.
Right.
Right. Ta! You still have a lot of training to do.
That was very rude of that tomato.
We have nothing to fear.
My turn. Go!
I've got you.
My turn.
Too slow.
Right.
Right. Hey!
Go! Okay, it's safe for now.
Now's our chance.
Here we go.
It's my turn. Fire!
Right.
My turn. Hey!
Here we go. There.
I can do this.
Right. Is everybody okay?
The advantage is ours.
Here we go.
Right. Now.
Got it.
Of course. Huh?
Go.
I can do this. Fire!
Right.
Of course. Hey!
Go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Alright, I haven't noticed any fishing spots. Is there no fishing here? Quit it already! Hurry up and give me my notebook back! Not again. Stop fighting, you two! I'm not being beaten by some city kid. Come get it if you can, dummy! Okay, same thing twice. Something's going on over at the Grand Market. There's your merchant shouting, but that's clearly not what this is. What happened? Don't give crap. The one paid. What's going on? It says something's happening over at the market. There appears to be some manner of dispute occurring. I wonder what's up. Should we go take a look? Yeah, let's go and see. Don't give me that crap. This is my spot. I paid for it, so it's mine. I'm the one who paid for this spot. Look, I've even got the permit for it, so stop lying to me and vamoose. May I ask what the problem is? Perhaps we can help in some way. There seems to be some question over which of these two gentlemen gets control of this area to set up his stall. The young merchant over there is local, while the merchant wearing the suit is from the capital. So they're both claiming the same spot? How odd. Permits for the market are issued by the province's ruling lord. Ah, so for Keldic that would be... This isn't good. We must stop them. Who are you? Unhand me at once. Not sure exactly what's going on here, but violence isn't going to solve anything. You both need to calm yourselves. You've been worked into a rage. What are you, high schoolers? Yes! There's nothing to do with you meddling kids. We're having a mature discussion here, and I'll thank you not to interfere. So mature, you were throwing fists. Once one was grabbing a person by the neck been considered mature. If you truly intend to have a mature discussion, perhaps you should try acting more like adults. What did you say to me? We're students from Thor's military academy, currently visiting this town on a field study. And while we are not yet former members of the army, I'm afraid we cannot simply walk by and ignore a fight in such a public place. A military academy? So they're a bunch of soldiers in training? What idiot's name is happening here? Oh, now look what you've done. Manager Otto. When filled in on what happened. I understand both of you have a permit for the same stall, is that correct? Yeah. And both permits expire at the same time, too. What's the meaning of this? I understand your concerns, but fighting over it here is greatly inconveniencing the other customers. I'd be happy to discuss this matter in private, but I'll need to ask you both to put your differences aside until it's been resolved. Okay. I guess. It's like, oh, now look what you've done. It's like, we didn't do jack shit. Y'all started this. Oh, that was a close one. Seems like everything's going to be fine now, though. Yeah, guess he's the guy in charge. I really appreciate the four of you stepping in to help defuse the situation. I suppose I should expect no less from the infamous Class 7 I've heard so much about. Oh? How'd you know about Class 7? My name is Otto. I'm the manager of Keldic's Grand Market. I have some things to discuss with you. If you'd be so kind as to come along, I'll treat you to some tea. Ah. I see. So you were responsible for choosing our assignments? Indeed. Principal Van Dyke is an old friend of mine, you see. He asked me to personally select a few tasks that you might be able to complete. Well, that was nice of him. We appreciate your consideration as well. Oh, it was no trouble at all. Likewise, I'm grateful to you for taking some troublesome tasks off my hands. And I can't thank you enough for your help at the market. If you hadn't been there, I imagine someone would have wound up getting hurt. I'm just glad we got there when we did. So both merchants will be taking turns using the same stall at the front of the market? That's right. Both of their permits are genuine, but their merchandise and temperaments don't lend themselves to sharing a space. Eventually, they agreed to a compromise where they would each make use of the front stall on alternate weeks. The other stall we reserved is near the back of the market, however, so whoever's relegated there will likely see far lower sales numbers. That's better than nothing, I guess, but still really unfortunate. I must admit, I do find the whole matter rather perplexing. To my knowledge, the issuing of market permits is the sole responsibility of each province's ruling lord. For a mistake such as this to have been made in the first place raises some rather unpleasant questions. That's true. It's the lord's duty to control the flow of goods. If he can't handle it, the local economy would really suffer. Quite right. Ordinarily, the responsibility would fall upon the Duke's household. The Duke? The Creusan province is ruled by Duke Albarea, one of the foremost powerful nobles in the entire country. But lately, the situation surrounding the Duke's household has been getting a bit complicated. Complicated? A few months ago, he increased the sales tax for our market rather significantly. And with a larger percentage of the profits being taken from them, the merchants have begun to get rather desperate. Fights like the one you saw earlier are becoming more and more commonplace. I see. Sales tax is something which should not be raised without careful consideration. History has shown us how damaging such actions can be. I've never heard of anything like this happening in the capital. Have you tried raising objections to the increase? Of course! I've even gone to Bariah numerous times to petition the Duke personally. But they always just drive me away at the gate without listening to a word I have to say. It's been going on for roughly 2 months now. If that's the case, the mix-up with the permits may be more than just an accident. Are you suggesting they might be getting careless when dealing with the market, or maybe they're deliberately trying to cause problems? Given what we know about leadership in Erebonia, probably deliberate. I mean, just look at what they've been doing in Crossbell. I don't think it's a good idea to jump to conclusions, but I will say that before all this began, the soldiers in the guardhouse absolutely would have intervened in a scuffle like that. Oh? Unlike the Imperial Army, a provincial army's main priority is maintaining the status quo throughout their territory. So mediating arguments which threaten the status quo would absolutely fall within the scope of their duties. Correct. Seems that unless we accept this tax increase, they intend to turn a blind eye to the market. The commanding officer at the guardhouse has even made comments suggesting as much. That's not right at all. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be talking about matters like this with you. This is strictly an internal affair to be dealt with among us merchants. You have no reason to concern yourselves with it. You need to be focused on your field study. And I'll have a new list of tasks for you tomorrow morning as well. You will? So you were asked to prepare some for each day of our visit then? That's right. I've got a few difficult ones in mind too, but I'm sure you're up for them. Or at least, I hope you are. Don't worry, we are. We'll do our very best to meet your expectations. Sorting out problems with the Grand Market is our responsibility. You don't need to worry yourselves about it. More importantly, I'd recommend returning to the inn for today. There's no doubt that you're all tired after today, so it would be best to rest up for tomorrow. In order to try to appeal the tax increases, but it seems they never gave him the time of day yet again. This really is a problem. If only there was something we could do for the merchants. That all sounds really unfair. Yeah, I agree. Provincial lords have the duty and right to decide upon and collect taxes in regions they control. And as long as that remains the case, there's not really much the general populace can do to stand against them. I'm reluctant to comment on how others choose to rule their own territories, but harassing one's people like this seems clearly inappropriate. I've heard many rumors about the current head of House Albarea. The current head is Eustace's dad, right? So couldn't we ask Eustace for some help there? I doubt there's anything he could do. Among the nobility, decisions made by the head of house are absolute. Since the Albareas represent one of the 4 great houses, that old tradition is absolutely guaranteed to be alive and well. The Emperor himself is probably the only one with more power than the heads of the 4 great houses. Guess that's a no, then. I see you're all busy mulling things over. Excellent, excellent! Instructor Sarah? What brings you here? I figured it was about time for me to get going. Group B's not getting anything done, as expected, so I'm off to help sort them out. What? You're going to see Group B now? The town of Parma is a considerable distance from here. Now, you let me worry about that. You 4 are perfectly capable of looking after yourselves anyway, right? Put your heads together and think, and I'm certain you'll see what you need to do. Ah. Ideas be with you. I'll be looking forward to your report. Cool. I can't believe it. It's as though she knows exactly what's going on. Even though she spent the whole day drinking at the inn, can she read minds or something? I'd suggest we return to our room and rest for the night, in any case. We still have our reports to write, so an early dinner seems wise. Yeah, you're right. I'm so tired. Me too. I'm gonna fall asleep at the dinner table without even making it to my bed. My fun shopping were short by that commotion. Staying the night for once might not be a bad idea. Is there an inn nearby, perhaps? There is! I'm going to come to the Grand Market as often as I do. Admittedly, if I'm breaking out at the stall I was about to visit as a first, I almost got caught up in it all. Merchants keep causing trouble for the market manager. When are they going to realize that sales drop for everyone whenever they have their stupid fights? Here's when they regret what they did and try to focus on actually acting like merchants. So naturally we will start arguing if they somehow end up with the exact same stall. Location's what can make or break a merchant's chance of success after all. I do hope Del Calabrese pays more attention next time so we don't have a repeat of this. We have some fantastic silk produced in the East. The stall's owner is even kind enough to inform me that getting one's hands on material like that is a rare feat. Father, relinquish your wallet to me. There's money to be spent. Ahem. Hear me, Clarice. We did not come here simply to enjoy the leisure of shopping. What's more, isn't 300,000 mira for one piece of fabric a bit too expensive? Clarice, please listen to your father for a moment here. Phew, lots of fights breaking out here these days. Vengeance here's done anyway, though. I'm going back tomorrow to sell my veggies off, so I gotta get back and rest. I heard a rather disconcerting rumor from the merchants here. It seems that more and more issues are arising within the Grand Market these days. What's more, the provincial army seems to be taking no action whatsoever to deal with them. Things like these may come to affect the market prices. Closing up shop soon. Probably would have made more if it weren't for that ruckus earlier, but oh well. It's always better to blame yourself so you can keep making an effort to improve. Damn it, why'd I have to end up all the way back here? I don't get any customers. We'll only make enough to cover up for my setup costs now. And there's tax on top of that? Not much I can do, though. I'll do as the market manager says and tough it out here for now. Loved honey ever since I was a young girl. I always wanted to become a bee when I grew up. Well, you can finally be bees. But it never happened, and I ended up selling honey instead. At least I can be all I can be here. That's something to be happy for. Close to close, and just how did this day turn out? Please open your hearts to me. The market manager used to be an incredibly skilled merchant, with years of experience in the Grand Market. He's so skilled in fact that he easily made the most profit for 7 whole years in a row. Can you believe that? Skills clearly remain, despite that being around 40 years ago, as seen by how well he serves as the market manager. This little rodent here used to be raised as livestock back in the day. It's quite the charmer, isn't it? How about you buy one before you head off to have dinner? Welcome, welcome. Come along and have a look at our goods. All that ruckus earlier ended up costing me time I could have used to make some sales. I've got to make up for that. The day's almost over, so let's keep the pace up until it's time to close shop. Wonder what all that fuss was about earlier. Whatever it was, it's gone and ruined my day's shopping. Alright, troops, how's it going? Are y'all learning much out there? For the most part, yes. It's serving as a reminder that we still have quite the ways to go. However, we have every intention of making the most out of this experience. That's what I like to hear. I'm actually about to get started on our evening sale here, so I'll give you a wee discount if... Wait a minute, I think I just had a better of an idea. What might that be? Right, I know you'll all be tired after your work today, but would you fancy having a wee go at running the store for a bit? Are you sure? Oh, it's fine. This line of work's all about having the skills to negotiate well, so it'd be some good experience for you all. So, how about it? It's certainly an interesting proposal. If you're willing to let us do it, then I don't see why not. Good to hear. Let's get started right away then. I mentioned that I was about to get started on the evening sale, didn't I? Might be a wee bit tough, but I'd like you to handle it. That does sound kind of rough. This is a mini game, I bet. The idea behind it is simple, and all you need to do is give appropriate discounts to make a sale. The amount of discount varies, but sometimes you'll be taken up to half price. Half price? That's a lot. Is it even possible to make a profit by doing that? It doesn't always work out. I've even went into the red a few times thanks to it. But even then, I still think doing it's worthwhile. Worthwhile enough to even send yourself into the red? My personal philosophy is that the amount of sales you make is more important than how much you make. The more sales you make, the more happy customers you've got. And if you got more and more happy customers, more and more customers walking away happy, then your store is going to have a great reputation. So basically, it all ends up benefiting you in the long run. I see where you're coming from there. There's nothing to say that I'm 100% correct. I meant to say, how do y'all feel about handling the store separately at different times? I'm okay with it, but any particular reason why? There's no harm in competing with each other, is there? Think of each other as rivals and try as hard as you can to win. That does seem like an effective way to motivate oneself. I don't know about you guys, but sales aren't exactly my forte. Yes, I'll take it as a learning experience. It does sound like it'll be fun, though. Can I ask if there's any specific guidelines when it comes to giving discounts, though? I assume how much of a discount you can offer differs based on the type of goods being sold. Yep, spot on. Split everything up into fresh goods and processed goods. Fresh goods speak for themselves, really. You'll want to get them sold out as quick as you can. That being said, you're free to make these up to half price if it comes to it, just so you can get them all sold. Those goods will not expire like fresh ones, though, so there's no point in discounting them too much. You can just sell them at full price, so you can't just sell them at full price, so 20% off is the max you should go. So fresh goods can be sold for as much as 50% off, while processed goods can only be sold at up to 20% off. Got it. Here's hoping I remember that. Alright, don't be shy to bump prices up a wee bit either. Decide when the best time to do that is all up to you lot. I can assume doing so all depends on how well we negotiate with each customer then. Yep. Now that that's sorted, let's get started. It doesn't matter what order you will go in, but how about you go first? That's fine with me. That settles it. See what you're made of then, Henrine. I wish you luck. Thanks. Here's hoping it goes well. Okay. Wait. A day as a merchant. I don't want to fuck this up. Okay. I have all the correct answers. So yes, I am cheating. I don't care. He's more of a natural than I would have guessed. He'll bring customers with guts like that. Oh, I don't think I could put myself out like that. I'm rather worried myself. Oh, his first customer has arrived. Working here part-time? I almost thought you were a pro with a voice like that. Oh, thank you. By the way, do you have any tomatoes? I need some for tonight's dinner, you see. I actually do have some. How many are you looking for? I think 5 should do for now. There's a sale going on at the moment, too, so how much would you end up being? Same here for tomato, and I can give her up to half off because they're fresh goods. How much should I sell them for in total? 5 tomatoes would usually go for 50 mira, but I can offer them for 35 mira instead. How does that sound? That sounds fine. I'll take them. Thank you for your purchase. Seems like he's made us for sale. Indeed, it appears to have gone rather smoothly, too. Oh, here's another customer. A sale, is it? That sounds interesting. We're offering discounts on all our goods, so feel free to have a look. I assume that applies to this wine as well. Of course. Wine doesn't fall into fresh goods, so... That's 1,000. How much will it sell for? 900. How does 900 mira sound? You sure you can't do better than that? Include some cheese for 20% off. How about this? If you buy it now, I'll include this cheese for 20% off. Oh, that's an interesting offer. Cheese accompanies wine rather well, too, so allow me to take you up on that. Thank you for your purchase. That went pretty well. Another successful sale for him. Seems he's gotten into the swing of things. I look forward to hearing how much he sold it for. Here's another customer. Oh, the evening sales finally started. What happened to Lemon? He's left me in charge for a bit. Is there anything in particular you're looking for? Mom asked me to get some stuff for dinner. How much you selling cabbages for? I need 3, but she told me to buy some extra if they're cheap. It's 20 per cabbage, and they fall in fresh, so... Three would normally cost 60 mira, but does 6 for that same price sound good? So I get double the amount for free? I'm sure Mom will be happy to hear that. Can I have them then? Of course, thank you for your purchase. I would have never figured that out on my own. Nursery's turn came to an end, and the others were given a chance to try their hand at merchantry. Right, you all had your turns then. Good job, troops. We owe you our thanks for giving us an opportunity to experience this. I agree. I'm sure experience like this will come in handy down the line. Ha, glad to hear it. The lot of you did well too, considering it was your first time. It was pretty interesting seeing how your personalities affect your results too. Speaking of which, how did we all do in the end? Well, you had the least amount of sales out of everyone, Elliot. You did manage to make a fair amount though, but that also means you didn't really offer that much of a discount. You have to be more aggressive, really. Sorry about that. Next up is Laura. You were a wee bit too generous with the discounts. Making lots of sales is good, but you still have to consider how much you're making from them, too. Understood. My thanks for the advice. Up next is Reen. You ended up doing really well in both the number of sales and how much you made. Pretty impressed, honestly. With a bit more experience, you could become a fine merchant. You think so? I guess we discovered another of Reen's hidden talents. Well done, Reen. Being told that by someone with experience here really is impressive. Finally, Alyssa. You wouldn't happen to have some prior experience, would you? Not really, no. That really is amazing, then. I have to be honest here, you almost managed to sell as much and make as much as I normally do. You even got a unique style that brings the customers in, so there really isn't any advice for me to give you. That's quite the evaluation. I think that's a bit of an exaggeration. So Alyssa has the skill to potentially become a successful merchant, then. I have to admit that I'm a bit impressed. I didn't expect her to be this skilled either. Do any of your relatives happen to be involved with this line of work? Not that I know, no. Well, either way, today ended up being pretty interesting thanks to you lot. Here, take this. Your wage for the day. Coral bracelet. Means some good money too, so here, a wee bonus. And a marble bracelet. Thank you very much. Are you sure? No danger. You all earned it. I'll catch you all later then. Hidden quest complete. Good grief. Never expected something like this to come up on the first day I was here. These have been sorted out thanks to you kids and the market manager at least. Now it's time to focus on doing business. I work twice as hard tomorrow and make a good profit. Once upon a time, you never saw fights like that here in the Grand Market. And then we got a notice from the Duke saying that our sales tax would be more than doubled. They've become quite frequent since then. I take part in the spring market every year, but never before ever seen the taxes been this sky high. Just what in the world is going through Duke Albarea's mind? This is a form of tyranny, if you ask me. It's cowardly. I can't exactly say that in front of his provincial army guys, however. No, that is not worth it. For just +3 and all those different stats? Not worth it. Long just in time for that sale. I was annoyed by all the commotion earlier because it stopped me from getting my shopping done, but, well, sometimes these things can be a blessing in disguise. Uncommon to see some problems spring up here in Keldic. It's a merchant town after all. So long as some people profit, there's always going to be others who end up losing a lot. It's a whole different thing, though. Generally feel sorry for them. If they'd lost money due to their own lack of skill, that would be one thing, but this isn't their fault. I'm not just some old drunk. I worked hard. I was a good guy. So why? This isn't how it was supposed to be. I didn't deserve this. Okay. Man, the day passed by quick. I always saw way more while the grand market's going on. Yeah, I've already got that one. Oh, this is updated. You're not too bad. There's still no chance you ever catching me, though. Spent the whole day fighting again. I can't think it along. I hate this. I agree with the cat. You're too tough for your own good. I wouldn't do any farming with my leg like this, so I came to pray here every day instead. I don't get the chance to do this usually, so perhaps spraining it wasn't such a bad thing after all. The church has aided people all throughout the continent in order to spread ideas of compassion. While providing medicine to those in need of it as a part of this, we in Keldic get far more requests than most churches. The more people I helped, the more experience I gained until I became as knowledgeable in medicine as I am now. Perhaps that too was due to Idea's guidance. Zervold is famous for his proficiency with medicine, which so in fact that he's recognized by Archbishop Amon from Barayahard Cathedral. I myself am taking the time to learn, but I can't quite seem to match his skill. And this one is right. Yep. It's 3,000. A few hundred short. Well, let me go back out of town to fight more monsters, or is it going to make me go back to the hotel? Is that back to the inn? Yep, it's making me go back to the inn. Damn it! I'm 250 short. So, curious. 60 plus 1. It's 5 magic. Okay. Now the only thing I'm missing is upgrade materials. If I wanted to really... I'm not going to use a proxy puppet. It's not enough, but... See, and even that just barely gets you a fucking any. Return to the inn for dinner. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Oh, he just locked all those merchants in there. Bro, what?
That was delicious. Those were some seriously fresh vegetables, too.
Yeah, nothing beats food made from local ingredients.
I quite enjoyed the rye bread myself.
I suppose this whole field study thing isn't so bad when you take the menu into account. I wonder what the others in Group B are doing right now.
Somehow, I doubt they're sitting around a table and talking like we are.
That would certainly be a shock if they were. I can't help but question what exactly Class 7's purpose is, though. Instructor Sarah says it's about Arcus, but I don't think that's the only reason we've been brought together.
I'm certain it's not. If that were all, today's field study tasks would serve little purpose.
It seems as though she's trying to make us experience, I don't know, things. Like all kinds of things, big and small. What I can't wrap my head around, though, is why.
Yeah.
Instead of trying to put everything in its place, why don't you just go with the flow for a change? It seems like you're desperately trying to find something. But if you don't plant yourself somewhere, you're just gonna blow away with the next big gust that comes along.
What do we have to offer one another, when our reasons for enrolling at Thor's in the first place are undoubtedly very different?
Our reasons?
I hadn't considered that.
My reason for enrolling was quite simple. I aim to come ever closer to my goal. Or, rather, to the person whom I regard as such.
Who's that?
This is neither the time nor the place to discuss such matters.
Bullshit! This is the
Save that
perfect
topic For
time.
another day.
This is the perfect time. We're sitting around having a chat.
What about you, Elisa? Why did you enroll at the academy?
There's no one single reason, but I think I just wanted to assert my independence. I mean, my situation back at home isn't exactly ideal, and this seemed like a good way to get out and do more, I guess.
I see.
It sounds like I'm probably in the minority then. See, I wasn't intending on coming here at all originally. I wanted to do something completely different.
You did?
Oh yeah, you said you were really hoping you'd get into a music academy, right?
Oh?
Oh?
Well, I wasn't that serious about it or anything. What about you, Reen? You're the last holdout, and since you're the one who brought it up, it's only fair you answer the question too.
These do be facts. Speak up.
I wanted to find myself, I guess.
Find yourself?
Huh?
Sorry. That makes it sound like a much bigger deal than it actually is. That's the best way I can think of to put it, though.
Nothing wrong with that. Going on a journey of self-discovery? It's actually a pretty cool answer.
Yeah, I had no idea you were such a romanticist. You sure don't come across as one.
I shouldn't have said anything.
What? What was that about, Laura? So we me to wake you up at 6 tomorrow, right? Yes, please. We only have until tomorrow evening, so we need to get an early start. We really appreciate it. Not a problem at all. Have a good night. Good night.
But we're not actually going to sleep yet, are we? Not until we write our reports for the day.
I want to shut off my brain so badly right now, but it doesn't look like that's happening anytime soon.
She seems to have forgotten all about the room situation, and I'm not about to remind her.
Oh, she'll remember pretty quickly.
Reen?
What is it?
I was unsure whether to ask or not, but I've decided that this question bears answering. Why have you chosen to hold back?
Oh?
What?
Your sword style and technique. It is the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade school, is it not? Popularized by the sword hermit, Yun Kafai, it combines the best elements of other Eastern sword styles.
We met his granddaughter in Trails in the Sky. Annalise. And other people that we've seen that use that same style are, or use or previously used, are Cassius Bright, although he switched to using a bow staff. Alan Richard. And I think Arios also uses the same sword style. Or at least a similar one.
Those who master any of its forms are referred to as a divine blade, and are said to understand the true nature of all things.
So, yeah, Arios is one of them, because he's the divine blade of wind.
You certainly know an awful lot about it. I didn't think it was particularly renowned here in the Empire.
We of the Arcade School consider the studying of other swordsmanship styles to be an essential part of our training. In addition, my father once told me, if you follow the path of the sword, it is only a matter of time before you encounter a follower of the 8 Leaves.
Your father said that? It's an honor to be acknowledged by the Radiant Blade Master himself. I'm nothing special, though. I'm just a dropout who's never even been able to progress past beginner level. I did train under Master Ka-Fi for a while, but I started to feel like I couldn't go any further with my abilities, and he cut my training short.
What?
So I'm really not holding back. Honest. I actually kind of feel like I'm dirtying the good name of the 8 Leaf School, in fact. But this is my limit. I'm sorry I can't quite live up to your expectations.
Bro's fucking lying. That or he doesn't realize he's lying.
Laura?
You have no reason to apologize to me. This is a matter you must come to terms with on your own. Though I'll admit to some disappointment, I was hoping you'd prove to be a good sparring partner. I'm going to practice outside for a bit. Please go and finish your report with Elisa and Elliot.
Huh. Interesting. Oh, he was lying through his fucking teeth. At least I think that was...
He doesn't want to talk about, huh?
That almost sounded like a sigh of relief. Almost. Not quite there.
I can see in his eyes sometimes that he's bottling something up and trying really hard to keep anyone else from noticing.
You've noticed it too? You sure have taken quite an interest in him.
I was just trying to work out the best time to apologize, that's all. It's not like I've been consciously paying attention to him or anything, honestly.
Sure, Jan.
Reen's not the only one bottling up his feelings, though, is he? You've been doing the same thing.
Yeah, I guess I have.
Drinks are on me someday.
Oh. Field study, day 2. Here are your tests for the day. The market manager left them with me. Thank you. Alert first monster has been sighted in the West Highway. Have some check it out. A Zwardar. Stone bridge leading to Heimdallr on the West Keldek Highway. And a lost wallet. Found a wallet on the floor in front of my stall. Would someone be... See me at my ceramic stall and I'll tell you more. Even fewer than yesterday. Maybe he gave us less work to do because he knew we were going back to Trista today. Sounds about right. He is a very considerate man. Last train headed your way leaves here around 9 tonight. You get this done quickly enough, you can have dinner here before you leave. Thank you very much. We greatly appreciate your kindness. Shall we get started then? Sounds good. Looks like today's tests are all optional. Hey Laura, I want to apologize for what I said to you yesterday evening. Reen? As I told you then, this is a matter you must come to terms with on your own. It's not something in which an apology is required. That's not really what I mean. I want to apologize for making light of the way of the sword. What I said about being a dropout who's never been able to progress past beginner level was disrespectful. To Master Cafe, to the school I follow, to the path of the sword itself. For those reasons, I feel it was inappropriate for me to say what I said, so I'm sorry. If that's the case, then there is one other person you should be apologizing to as well. I can't pretend to know much about your personal circumstances. Regardless of one's backgrounds or social standing, one should always be able to live with pride in him or herself. Thus, if you truly did make light of yourself and your own abilities, that is an act of shame for which you owe yourself recompense. Let me ask you a question, Reen. Do you like the path of the sword? It's not really a matter of liking it or disliking it, I don't think. It's a part of my life, an inseparable part of who I am. That's all I wanted to hear. I feel exactly the same way. Laura? So you two are friends again then? Were we not? There was never any rift between us that I knew about. Indeed, this was all handled rather neatly, I felt. You're both so simple-minded. I feel like an idiot spending so much time trying to devise a plan to get the two of you to make up. Whoa, you did what now? It would seem we've caused you undue concern. Geez, can you just all forget about this and move on? Looks like the ground's dry right after the rainfall, so to speak. Glad to see you all looking a bit less gloomy. Margot, we've got trouble. Big trouble. Slow down, Luis. It's first thing in the morning, and you're about poised to wake the dead. You're making such a commotion. Where have you been anyway? You're late. I'm sorry, I just got caught up on the way here. But never mind that, we have big trouble. Something terrible happened over at the market. Something terrible, you say? What terrible thing has happened exactly? Well, it sounds like it actually took place last night. 2 of the stalls over at the market were destroyed, and all their merchandise was stolen. Is it the 2 I'm thinking of? This is most terrible indeed. A robbery? Oh my. Suppose it means the market might be opening late today, which means we could end up with more customers as people wait here for resolution. Louise, let's get this place ready. You got it. As for you 4, this is our problem, not yours. You just focus on your field study and leave this incident to us locals. You have your own tasks to worry about, after all. Of course. We'll be back later. Thanks again. We're actually going to be asked to help with that, probably, as main story. But, side quests first. What would you do? I have to admit, I'm curious. It's not far, so we might as well just go take a look. Alright, let's take a slight detour and see what's happening at the market then. West. So we're... Oh. It's going to make me do this first. Sorry, the Grand Market isn't quite open for business yet. Oh, it's the students from yesterday. Good morning. Opening late today after all, I see. Afraid so. I guess you already know about the robbery yesterday, huh? The 2 merchants whose stalls were destroyed are still arguing about it. You bastard! You're not gonna get away with this! Oh no, not them. The manager came to try and break them up, but he doesn't seem to be having much luck. I hope no one ends up getting hurt. What should we do, Reen? Maybe we could try talking to them. Considering everything that happened yesterday, you just might be the cavalry we need right now. Would you mind? Not at all. Let's go. How dare you destroy my stall, you damned coward! I knew you country folk weren't to be trusted. Who else could it have been? Just come clean and admit it already. Who are you calling a coward, you Heimdallrian snob? You're the one who wanted my spot all for yourself. Calm down, gentlemen, please. Playing all innocent and trying to paint me as the bad guy here, you make me sick. What do you say we settle this right here and now? Bring it on. Hold it. Hold it. Class 7. You kids again. Keep your noses out of this. I'm going to make him pay for smashing my stall. Smashing? Wow, they really are completely ruined. This is awful. However, harming one another is not going to bring them back. In the end, they will still be smashed, and you will be worse off. But this anger isn't going to go isn't going to go away unless I do something. You took all my goods too, so I haven't even got anything to sell. What are you talking about? You were the one who stole my goods. Man, neither of y'all know how to think, do ya? Like, clearly both of y'all's goods were stolen, which means that clearly either y'all both are trying to act innocent, or there's a third party involved that is sabotaging both of you to try and cause something like this. I'm going to vote for that second one, as that tends to be the case in these circumstances and these types of stories. Oh, you're going to give them all back right now and fix the damage you did to my stall, or else I can't be held responsible for my actions. Yes, you can. You can absolutely be held responsible for your actions, even if you were wronged. This isn't good. I don't think they're even listening to a word we're saying. What do we do? Stop this at once. Ah, they're actually involved this time. The provincial army? What? I thought they don't like to get involved. What, are they both under arrest? What is the meaning of this? It's the middle of the morning. Stop this nonsense immediately. But I believe you are the one in charge here. I demand an explanation as to what has transpired. Well, you see, the market manager explained to the provincial army officer what had happened the previous night. I see. Solution is simple then. Men, take... Whoa! Yep, I was right. What? What do you mean, take us away? 2 stalls were destroyed, 2 sets of goods were stolen. Truth is as clear as day. 2 merchants in the midst of a heated disagreement committed the same crime at the same time. Except that they would have seen each other, so that's clearly fucking wrong. I bet you're behind it. But that's not fair. Do you not think it premature to draw such a conclusion without any investigation? The provincial army doesn't have time to waste in solving the petty squabbles of merchants. Except that it's your fucking job. So yes, you do have time. God. I love the way that they just make the bad guys so fucking stupid. I'm not an unreasonable man. Cease your dispute and you will be left alone. Continue and you come with us. The choice is yours. They're trying to force both merchants to forget this ever happened? To sweep the whole ordeal under the rug? Yeah, something about this seems really wrong. Very good then. I'm sure you can agree that wasting time on shenanigans like this is detrimental to all parties involved. It is, but you not trying to figure out who the real responsible party is doesn't help either. Think twice before causing such a ruckus ever again. Now, if you'll please excuse us, I'm a busy man and I have more pressing matters to attend to. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh yeah, I've got more important things to do. Like what? Your job? God. There they go. Well, I guess they did stop those 2 from fighting, but they did nothing to solve the underlying problem. This isn't right. I see now how the provincial army here conducts itself. I'm sure you're both still pretty angry about this, but right now the 2 of you need to focus on keeping cool-headed. If you have the time to fight, try to use that time for something more productive instead. You'll feel a lot better. Yeah, I shouldn't have let my anger take control of me like that. We can't open the Grand Market for business until we've cleaned up these busted stalls. And we're already running late, so... So I hate to ask, but would you all mind lending me a hand? Market Manager Otto, with assistance from the merchants of the market, cleared away the remains of the 2 stalls. Just a moment. And with the help of Reen and the others on top of that, the Grand Market was finally able to open for the day, albeit behind schedule. Thanks to you 4, we were able to open the Grand Market for business today a bit quicker than I'd expected. I can't even begin to tell you how grateful I am. Oh, there's no need for that. We barely did anything. I'm just glad no one got hurt. All the more reason to thank you. A merchant's stall is his livelihood. Any action taken against it can throw him into blind rage, and it's hard to bring someone back from that. It would seem the problems facing the merchants in this town are quite grave indeed. The provincial army may have intervened, but it's difficult to believe they'd make no attempts to find an amicable solution. Quite right. It's clearer than ever now that they have no intention of trying to resolve any issues involving the market. And I can't see that changing unless we decide to just accept the sales tax. Or accept the sales tax increase and keep quiet about it. Still, you'd think they'd at least be a little more subtle about the whole thing. There's no way those two merchants are just going to accept this and move on. No, I don't suppose they will. And if word gets out about this, it's not inconceivable for certain groups of people to begin boycotting the marketplace. Something definitely has to be done. I'm just not sure what. Is something wrong, Reen? You're awfully quiet. Are you feeling unwell? Sir, I have a favor to ask. Would you consider her allowing us to investigate this morning's incident? What? Are you suggesting that we attempt to find the perpetrator who destroyed the merchant's stalls ourselves? It's a kind offer, but as I said yesterday, this is our affair, not yours. You're students, and you have your own studies to worry about, and I wouldn't feel right interfering with them. We're students training for the military, though. We can't just stand by and allow something so unjust to go unchallenged. It's the Provincial Army's responsibility to address this, sure, but they're shirking their duties here, and that reflects poorly on us all. Well, that's true enough, I guess. But do you really think we're up for something like this? Kind of have to wonder about that, too. I mean, at the end of the day, we're just amateurs. We should at least check with Instructor Sarah first and see what she thinks. She's already told us. Put your heads together and think, and I'm sure you'll see what you need to do. Her words. Seems like exactly the sort of thing she meant. At least it does to me. Oh? I see your point. Perhaps matters such as this may fall under the scope of our field study after all. Yeah, you do make a good case. Still not sure we're up to it, but I guess it can't hurt to try. Neither seek nor shun the fight. Very well, we shall do what we can. Are you really sure about this? I'm certainly not going to say no. I'm very concerned about the market and the safety of the merchants. So if you're 100% sure, I have to admit, I truly would appreciate anything you can do for us. Thank you, sir. We'll do everything in our power to find answers for you. Just be careful. Don't go seeking out trouble. I don't want you kids being put in danger. We're dealing with a criminal who acts under cover of night. He may be capable of a lot more than just thievery and vandalism. Remember, I'm responsible for your safety. If anything were to happen to you, I couldn't even look Van Dyke in the eye anymore. We'll be careful, we promise. I know I will, at least. Probably need to be more careful than anyone else here. Now that that's settled, we should act quickly. Yeah, let's get this investigation started. Yeah, we say that. We got two other things to do first. As soon as it lets me. So, first things first, we need to decide where to start investigating. Logical starting point would be the Grand Market itself, the scene of the crime. Can't argue with that. We should probably get statements from those two merchants before anything else. Indeed, I anticipate that they've calmed themselves by now, so perhaps we can get something a bit more substantial from them. We still have to ascertain their innocence or guilt in the matter as well. We'll need to keep a close eye on the time, though. If we miss the last train toward Heimdall, we'll have no way of getting back to the academy today. Plus, we've been given other tasks too, and I'd really like to get them done. In short, we need to keep moving. Our deadline is 9 p.m. Let's use every minute we have to accomplish everything we possibly can. Understood. You bet. Right. There's a monster on the West Highway, lost wallet, ceramic stall. Excuse me, would you happen to be Lizzie? That's correct. Does that make you the students from Thor's who the market manager said would be coming then? Yep, that's us. We came to see you about the request you sent in. Could you explain the situation to us in full? Of course. I happened to come across someone's wallet by my store yesterday, you see. I kept it with me in the hopes that they would come to pick it up, but no one's come to claim it. As such, I'd like to ask you all for your help in delivering it back to its owner. Would you be able to do that for me? Accept. We'd be happy to help. Thank you. Here's the wallet that I found then. Received lost wallet. We'll be sure to take good care of it. I assume that you've already inspected the contents. I did indeed. Fortunately, there wasn't anything inside that could help to identify the owner. What exactly was inside it anyway? Well, naturally there was Mira in it. Like, a lot of Mira. This isn't like chump change we're talking about. The only thing was a train ticket to Heimdallr that's scheduled for tonight. Sounds like the owner is a fairly well-off traveler then. There's not much we can do with that. That is our only lead. I believe the train ticket is potentially our best lead. Yeah, but what should we do with it? Should we go and ask at the station? Yeah, considering it's for a train that leaves tonight, I imagine the owner is frantically searching for it. Which means they might have already been to the station themselves to ask about it. Let's head over to the station then. Sorry for the trouble, but I'm counting on you for this. Alright. In the station, they asked about whether or not there had been any inquiries in regards to lost property. Yes, there was an inquiry. Well, it seems to match the description we received, too. Can I ask when the inquiry was made? I believe it was this morning. A young lady came along in a panic, claiming that she was at a complete loss without her wallet and its contents. When I could tell, she seems to have been traveling alone, too. I get why she would be in a panic then. Did she say anything else that could lead us to her? She mentioned something about returning to the inn to do a thorough check, if I recall correctly. It's the weathercock right down the street. You can't miss it. How did I not notice the... Okay. How convenient. We happen to be staying there ourselves. Okay, let's go ask Margot. It does say weathercock. Okay. Hey there, is something the matter? Do you have a moment? There's something we'd like to ask you. Ran into the situation to Margot and asked if anyone had come along looking for the wallet. Oh, you're looking for Annabelle. Good timing, though. She just left. That's unfortunate. Oh, bad timing. But we have a name now, at least. That makes life a lot easier. True, all that's left now is to actually meet with her. She mentioned that she'd be searching at the rest area in the Grand Market next, so you'll want to head there. Make sure you return it to her, okay? We will. Let's go. Key to me says when merchants have the ability to predict what's to come. That makes sense. What I want to know is how exactly one can do that. I know. You sat and listened to my tales, so now it's time for me to impart this great wisdom upon you. First you must close your eyes, then you must pray. Is this really going to work? Don't rush things. Now, while praying, use your right hand to flip... God damn it! Oh, please, York. Stop tricking poor travelers into listening to your silly stories. I'll ask Mar to kick you out if you keep doing it, okay? Oh, you're as sharp as ever. I've been had. This guy doesn't know anything. It's a pervy old man. Your retorts get sharper and sharper as the years go by. She was so innocent when she first started working here, too. It's amazing how people can change over time. She doesn't look to be an adult. Stop. Wait, really? The price of rye's gone down? Indeed, the commotion this morning ended up affecting everyone's trades, because of that the price of rye's dropped. This is bad, really bad. This affects our trade too. We did sign a contract, so I'm afraid I'll have to buy it off you at the current price. I can't believe this. This isn't how things were meant to turn out. Spending my time happily eating away instead of doing my research came back to bite me. Or, actually, the shopkeepers are the ones that typically have hidden. Actually, no, I already... It's hard to believe just how bad things have been for the Grand Market these past few days. I'm worried about how this will affect the customer turnout. At the very least, I hope they're able to capture the culprit. Mom got real mad at me, so yeah, sorry about yesterday. Promise me you won't pull any stuff like that anymore, okay? I'll forgive you if you do that. Yeah, promise. Here, take this too. It's real special to me, so you know I'm being serious. Damn it, bet it was her who told my mom. Two can play at that game. I've been through too much thanks to Jake and his pranks. These country kids are such bullies. I was told that Jake and Susie aren't a good match for each other, but that's silly. Getting along with each other is so much better. I think they'll become friends one day. So I told Mommy about what Jake did to her yesterday. Oh, you're the tattletale. I see. And what does your cat have to say about it? Understandable. Have a nice day. Stupid doors. Father seems to have been expecting the current increase in conflicts in town for some time. We'll discuss what's happening with me, though. He just tells me to focus on Sunday school. I did notice he was getting letters from Archbishop Amon quite often at one point. Perhaps that has something to do with it. There's lots of new things these days that have made life easier for everyone, like orbital phones and trains. We old folk, however, are much more thankful for Father Zerbal and his willingness to always lend us an ear. That isn't something everyone's willing to do nowadays, after all. Discord has been on the rise here in Celtic for a while now. I've attempted to make appeals to Archduke Alberea, but to no avail. It truly is saddening to see cases such as this morning's occur. I believe someone would actually trash him to the stall. Bring the culprit to me if you find them. I'll give them a beating they'll never forget. I will take the merchant at his word there. Or sorry, not just the merchant, the blacksmith. Do you have anything to say? Talk. Our infantry group's one of the largest weapons manufacturers on the continent, so most people just buy from them. Which means our smithy is just a place for keeping weapons and farming tools in working order. It's depressing, but that's the world we live in now. So I decided to work with Orbans instead. Too bad Dad won't accept that, though. I mean, it just means that for now, you're expanding your business opportunities. Is there really a criminal going around causing trouble at the Grand Market? There isn't? I can't believe you, Mom. Wait, what? I feel like half that conversation is missing. The Grand Market, because it's dangerous. She really should. I'm sure the things she's saying are true first. Nope, no new newspapers. I didn't manage to sell that much this morning after all. And what does trouble have to happen to get in the way of me making Mira? Busy market's the best thing for business. My drink's all gone. Anyone, give me some Mira. This poor old drunk needs some Mira. No. This weird old guy's been hanging out outside the house for a while now. He reeks of drink, too. I tried asking Mommy why he's there, but she won't tell me. Why'd they have to give 3 different, completely unvoiced characters Scottish accents? The provincial army directly serves the province's ruling lord, so it's out of the question for them to take our side. On the contrary, they start yelling at us for even getting close to them. Things like that make me worry for my child. I hope he doesn't do anything to anger them. Well, okay, you're just not gonna let me leave town at all. Cool. Oh, yeah, rest area. So I can do this quest, I just can't do the monster hunting quest. Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to know if a young lady came in here searching for her wallet, would you? She was indeed here a few moments ago. But she's gone now. Do you know where she went then? Unfortunately not. She did mention something about having no choice but to run on Idios now, though. Does that help you out at all? I think there's only one place that could be. Shall we make our way to the church? That seems like our best bet for now. Do I have any clues as to who the culprit is, you ask? Oh, how sly of you. You wish to imply that even a heartless criminal would stop in their tracks after hearing my music, yes? No. I don't recall their face, unfortunately, simply because to me they were nothing but another member of the massive audience. I think it's safe to assume he doesn't know anything. I almost bumped into soldiers from the provincial army as they were coming out of their guardhouse. I heard almost stopped for a moment when I realized they were there. Just seeing them annoys me, though. They act so important, yet they sit around and do nothing. Hi. Lady, I've been chasing you all over this village. Oh, Idios, please have mercy on my poor soul. Simply cannot believe this. How am I supposed to live on, having lost all my Mira in a place like this? Looks like we found her. Tragic heroine act made it kind of obvious. Unfortunately, we'll have to interrupt her. Excuse me. Just who are all of you? You can turn right around if you're planning to rob me. I no longer have any... Please calm down. We just want to ask you something. Are we correct in assuming that you are Annabelle? I am. Thought so. You wouldn't happen to recognize this wallet, would you? They showed Annabelle the wallet. That's my wallet. Where did you find it? Well, you see... return the lost wallet to Annabelle and explain the situation to her. Thank you so much. Impressed to hear that a merchant from the Grand Market kept it safe for me, however. Kindness remains within people's hearts after all, it would seem. Looks that way, yeah? Regardless, I'm very grateful that you found it for me. Is there any particular amount that you'd like in return? You can take half of what's currently in here if you'd like. I mean, I do need money, but I don't think I have a choice in the matter. Your thanks alone are enough. I see. Well, how about this then? I purchased a souvenir at the Grand Market before the Great Wallet search began. A Picard plush. I see no reason you can't accept that. In fact, I insist. I hope you find it useful. Thank you. We gratefully accept then. You're very welcome. Thank you again for finding my wallet. And teleports back here. So you managed to find the owner after all then. Thank goodness. I really can't thank you enough. I'm glad that we could be of help. Please excuse us then. Lost wallet completed. Going for a drink in the inn once we close up shop is a custom here, you see. So I didn't see the culprit, and I couldn't tell you if anyone else did either. I have to admit that I feel for those two, even if their bickering did mean the market opened late. So glad you managed to find that once owner. Thank you, really. Okay, so you have nothing to say about the actual main quest. What do you have to say? The market managed to get started fine enough thanks to you lot. We really do owe you all one. There isn't nearly as many customers as usual, but, well, no worries. There's plenty we can do to fix things now that the market's actually open. I can't believe someone would actually go out of their way to destroy one of the stalls here. Nothing much was done about it either. I don't think any of us here appreciate the attitude with which that was handled. If this were back where I come from, bracers or the army would have come and sorted it out. Oh, you're from Liberal, right? Yeah, they absolutely would have. But apparently the Bracer Guild doesn't exist here anymore, at all. What is? Wait. 100 defense and magic defense plus 5. Sure. Looking at all these cute plush dolls makes you realize just how pointless it is to fight with others, doesn't it? Feel free to buy one if you're looking for a good way to relax after all that's happened here today. See, I would, but they're expensive. There don't seem to be many customers at the market today. Perhaps it was to be expected after everything that's happened over these past few days. Still, doesn't pay to give up. No matter how hopeless things may seem, bright lights shine in the darkness. I don't intend to let anything stop me from finishing my business here. Talk to you in a moment. What do you have to say? Welcome, welcome. Feast your eyes on my wares and buy up. I have to admit, those tax increases are definitely taking their toll. I have to raise prices to make up for what I spend, which ends up costing me sales. Oh boy, now they've both lost the will to do anything. Kinda pathetic if you ask me. Being a merchant's all about learning through your failures. I'd start borrowing Mira off people to buy stuff, then sell that all off to make a profit. That's how you gotta think as a merchant. Let's say we take a stroll down the highway, Clarice. I hear that Keldic has many beautiful sets to offer at this time of the... Clarice, please don't ignore my desperate pleas. Or Clarice. Oh, thank Idios, my silk wasn't snatched up by some sly scoundrel. Time to make father relinquish his wallet to me once again. Oh yes, just how much was it again? 300,000 Mira? Or perhaps 400,000? No matter, I'll pay as much as is required, even if that means selling our mansion to afford it. Oh, you poor soul. There aren't very many customers there. Not every year is going to be good, but it'd be nice if we could end the spring market without bitter memories of it. What the hell am I supposed to do now? Excuse me, I'm sorry to bother you, but could we have a moment of your time? You're those kids from that military academy, right? What do you want from me? I've got nothing to sell you, obviously. Even if I did have something to sell, I've got no place to sell it. I'm basically ruined. Top it off, the provincial army and that other damned merchant are acting like I'm the one who did it. He's not taking this very well, is he? Hard to blame him, but we need to see if he knows anything that might help us. Well, you see, Rena explained that he and his classmates were investigating the truth behind what had happened the previous night. You're investigating this mess, huh? Okay. So would you consider cooperating with us? Sure, why not? Not get my hopes up, as I'm sure you can understand, but now I've got nothing left to lose. Not exactly a vote of confidence. Hey, he's willing to cooperate. I said we'd cut him some slack and hear him out. So about last night. At the time the incident actually happened. Last night, huh? I don't know much help I can be if that's what you're asking about here. See, I left the market right after arguing with that merchant yesterday, and I didn't come back till this morning. I stayed over at a friend's place, another merchant. Just got pissed drunk and ranted at him all night. And you're certain of this? Positive. Ask my friend if you don't believe me. He'll back me up. I wandered over here with an awful hangover this morning, and what I found gave me a hell of a start. My whole stall in shambles. And as if that weren't bad enough, all the processed foods I was going to sell were just gone, without a trace. So the goods that were stolen were all processed foods. That's right, nuts, cheese, bacon, all foods that have a long shelf life, made with local ingredients. Seeing all my stuff gone really sobered me up. It was like I hadn't been drinking at all. And that's when I went over to that fool stall to make him pay for it. Why did you go straight to him? Because he was the one who did it, of course. He smashed my stall so we could have that spot all to himself. Except that you weren't in the spot, so he has no motive to smash your stall. You, on the other hand, is a different story, but still. The fact that your stall got smashed... No, this still indicates pointing towards you. You could have smashed your own stall. Well, we'll find out. But that doesn't make any sense. If Heinz did it, then why was his stall destroyed too? He must have done that to himself. Probably figured if he destroyed his own stall, no one would believe he could be responsible. Same could be said for you. I don't know. That seems pretty unlikely. It's a bit excessive. While I understand your frustration, baseless accusations do no one any favors and only cloud the true issue. Ugh. But it's so frustrating. I've lost so much money because of this. I might have to shut up shop for good. That is bad. If I could at least get my goods back, maybe I could salvage enough to stay afloat, but what are the odds of that? None of the other merchants saw anybody do anything, and the provincial army sure ain't about to help. I'm finished, pure and simple. All the hard work I put into getting this far, and this is how the dream ends for me? Well, I'll be honest, I'm not sure how much we'll actually be able to do for you, but we'll do everything in our power to help you find some form of closure. So cheer up, okay? I do appreciate that, but again, I ain't about to get my hopes up. Good luck, though. I think that's everything this merchant knows. Start questioning the other one. Okay, I will be right back. Give me one moment.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Of course.
Here we go. Right. 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 Right.
I can do this.
Eh. I'm back. I know game is frozen. It does that when I alt-tab.
Right. I've got this.
Alright. What does this guy have to say? And to think, I was ecstatic to find they participate in the famous Celtic Grand Market. What did I ever do to deserve this? Excuse me. You! I'm sorry. I'm sorry to see me acting like that. I hope you can forgive me for my inappropriate behavior. He seems really down. It's quite understandable. He's a merchant in a busy market, unable to do business. So, what brings you here? Did you need something from me? Well, actually, Rain explained that he and his classmates were investigating the truth behind what happened to the previous night. You're investigating? That's right, and really appreciate it if you could answer a few questions for us. You may be able to help us find the true culprit. I suppose it can't hurt. It's better than doing nothing, at least. You don't have to sound so pessimistic. Well, can you blame me? You're students at a military academy. You're not exactly ace detectives. That is true, but we're still determined to find out who did this. We may even be able to recover your goods. Cooperating with us could prove quite fruitful. Okay, fine. I never said I wouldn't help you, did I? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to say, though. It's not like I saw anything worth mentioning. You didn't? As soon as I made sure my stall was ready to open the next morning, I left everything set up and went home. The other merchants around here can vouch for that. Guess I shouldn't have left the stall unattended, though. By the time I got in, it was too late. The deed had been done. So by morning, the stall had already been destroyed and their goods stolen. Come to think of it, what goods were stolen exactly? Oh, I have a sample with me, actually. An accessory? Is this a brand that's popular in the capital? Been a real hit lately, yeah. I was hoping to bring the fad here by selling them to the market. But this is the only one I have left now. I dread to think just how much money I lost in one single night. That damned coward, sabotaging my business. It's much too early to be jumping to conclusions. Do you have any evidence that proves his culpability? No, but he's clearly the prime suspect. And he was so against the idea of taking turns sharing this spot with me, he decided he'd destroy my stall altogether. I just know it. I'm going to get him to give me my goods back, no matter what it takes. Please try to stay calm. You do know that if you cause any more trouble, the provincial army really will arrest you, right? Yeah, I know, but it's a matter of justice. I can't just act like nothing ever happened. It's wrong, on general principle. I'm begging you, please get my goods back, whatever it takes. Well, I can't promise success, but I swear to you we'll do everything we can. That much I can promise. That's all the two victims of this crime have to say, it seems. What does everybody think? I can't be sure, but I really don't think either of them is responsible. Both merchants certainly have adequate motive to damage the other stall, but the chance of both committing the same crime on the same night without crossing paths is virtually nil. It's not impossible that they were just out to steal each other's merchandise, but I don't believe that's what happened. Both of them have alibis confirming that they were somewhere else when the crime took place. I'm inclined to agree. I just can't see either of these merchants being responsible for what happened. So we're going to have to look elsewhere for viable suspects. Where, though? I mean, who could it possibly have been? It's impossible to say right now. We don't have any solid leads. We know who the culprit wasn't, but how are we supposed to start narrowing down who it was? The market itself seems unlikely to produce any further clues, so we should focus our attention elsewhere. Actually, there is one thing that's been bugging me. There's one group of people involved in this whole situation whose actions don't seem to make any sense. Maybe if we can work out the reasoning behind their strange behavior, we can come one step closer to finding our culprit. Whom do you mean? The provincial army. The provincial army? They haven't done a thing to try and solve this crime, despite it happening right under their noses. And that begs the question, why not? The market manager said they're refusing to fulfill their role due to the tax issue, which means the provincial army should refuse to intervene in quarrels within the market as well. If that's the case, then why did they come and intervene this morning? Now that you mention it, that really doesn't make any sense. Their methods were atrocious, but the fact is, they brought that dispute to an end almost instantly. They did get involved. Yeah, one minute they're refusing to do anything, then the next they're taking a stand. It's definitely suspicious. My point exactly. There's definitely something unnatural about the way they're conducting themselves. And since we have no other leads, what do you say we go to the Army's guardhouse and take a look around? We might be able to learn something from them that could aid us in our investigation. That may be worth an attempt. The guardhouse isn't too far from here either. Let's head on over and see what we can find out. Is it gonna let me leave town now to fight that big monster? How much longer do I have? Term medium. Aren't you the students from that military academy, was it? What are you doing here? Terribly sorry to trouble you, but we were hoping you might be able to help us with something. Could we ask you a few questions about the incident that occurred at the Grand Market this morning? What? What does that have to do with you? We're visiting this town on a field study as students of Thor's military academy, and we very much appreciate the chance to see how experienced soldiers such as yourselves handle difficult everyday situations. It seems a perfect opportunity for an anecdotal case study, and could prove most invaluable to our education, if you'd permit. Smart way of putting it, Laura. Good job. Alright. Stay here, I'll see what I can do. Looks like we might be able to hear what they have to say for themselves after all. Nicely done, Laura. In times like these, we need to make good use of our positions. No one can fault a student for wanting to learn after all. And now comes the hard part. This makes me nervous. Well, let's just wait and see what we can get out of them. Remember, it's not always what they say that matters, but how they say it. And even more importantly, what they don't say. Right. I hope you appreciate us taking time about our busy schedules for this. Your busy schedule of taking a nap. So what do you want? And make it quick. I'm a busy man, you know. He's not even trying to keep up appearances. Unbelievable. I'll be brief then. We came to discuss the incident at the market this morning. Would we be correct in assuming that the Provincial Army will be conducting no further investigation? Is that all you came here to ask? Is that all? Should the armed forces charged with maintaining peace in this region not be taking this matter more seriously? Laura, I'm not sure. You've got a big mouth for someone your age. And it seems you have a lot to learn about how military units actually work. What do you mean? Let me ask you this. What should the #1 priority of the Provincial Army be in order to maintain the status quo? I'll tell you, the #1 priority should be to enforce the will of their region's ruling lord. No. Duke Alberea. As members of the Provincial Army, the will of the nobility is absolute. We're just following our orders, protecting what we have a duty to protect. I assume you're referring to the local petition against the sales tax increase. So you're saying as long as the petition isn't withdrawn, the Grand Market isn't something you have a duty to protect. Interpret my words however you want. We're soldiers. We follow our orders. That's how the military works. And we don't need some fresh military academy inductees telling us how to do our jobs. This is nuts. Does he even have a teeny shred of shame? I was hoping we'd be able to get something out of him, but it sure doesn't seem too likely anymore. So is that it then? I hope this has been enlightening. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a job to do. No, you don't. Wait. Would you mind answering just one more question? Elliot? Fine. Ask it. Well, do you have any idea what might have happened to the goods Marco was handling? You know, the accessory merchant. All he had left was that one sample. What are you talking about? A merchant from the capital? Hines was the one who was planning on selling accessories. What? What did you just say? What are you all looking at me like that for? Oh! Oh! He fucked up! How do you know that? I was under the impression you hadn't investigated the matter at all. How peculiar. We only discovered what each of the merchants was intending to sell a short while ago ourselves. Sir! We have our own ways of finding these things out. You do well not to underestimate us. No, we've wasted enough time answering your questions. We're leaving. You fucked up! Do you think the fact that they know what each of the merchants was selling means they did investigate the matter after all? But the burglary happened last night, and it was only first discovered this morning. Realistically, I don't think there was any opportunity during that time for them to do any digging, not without running into us. There was another... Okay, never mind. Agreed. I suspect they knew what each merchant was planning to sell well in advance of yesterday's incident, though that would be easy information for them to learn, since Duke Berea must have issued permits for both stalls. That's true, and the army would have no trouble gaining access to transaction records for something like that. But why would they bother? Maybe they needed to know so they could prepare. Prepare for what? I get the impression that the incident at the market has been carefully planned out for a while now. I don't think those two merchants being given permits for the same spot was a coincidence either. It was probably done to get them to start fighting so that they could get robbed while there was tension between them. Basically, to create a situation that couldn't be brought under control without the army's help. So the two merchants were being used all along. That seems to fit perfectly with what happened this morning. Meanwhile, the provincial army has shown no interest in actively working toward a solution, unless the market manager chooses to withdraw his petition. So they waited for things to get out of hand, then showed up to force both parties into an uncomfortable truce. Eventually, the merchants would get worn down enough that they'd feel like they had no choice but to withdraw the petition. This is turning out to be an even shadier situation than I thought. Yeah, but thanks to Elliot, I do believe we finally uncovered the truth of the matter. That was indeed some very quick thinking you displayed, Elliot. You'd make a fine military strategist. I just got lucky, that's all. So what we know is the provincial army is somehow involved with the actual perpetrators of this crime. The only way to solve it once and for all, though, seems to be, well, to find them and catch them. But if this was carried out by members of the provincial army, that's not going to be an easy task. No, I don't think anyone from the army was directly involved. Soldiers here are far too proud to dirty their hands with such escapades. I tend to agree. Really, whoever the culprits are, I doubt they're still here in Keldic. There just aren't many viable places to hide such a huge volume of goods without them being found. I know where. It's at the park. Yeah, that's a good point. We just get by train? No, that can't be. Boarding the train with that much merchandise would raise suspicion for sure. It's been less than a day since the burglary happened, so they can't have gotten far. Maybe we should ask around on the main roads and see if anyone saw anything out of the ordinary. Someone suspicious may have been spotted leaving, or even entering the town. That sounds like a wise course of action. Come, let's resume our search. We mustn't let this cowardly thief run free. I wouldn't dream of it. I'm worried about how this will affect the customer turnout. At least I hope they're able to capture the culprit. The child knows? The cat doesn't know. Or the cat might, well, the cat might know. But, well. Lulu, are you okay? Look what that nasty man did to her. Is something the matter? I was just chasing after Lulu near the west exit of town, and there was this weird man asleep along the side of the road. A weird man? The drunkard we saw earlier, perhaps? Probably. The nasty smell coming off him nearly made little Lulu faint. That's terrible. It really was. I don't know who he is, but I'll have to keep an eye on Lulu to make sure she keeps her distance from him. So he's not from this town then. I'm not sure. I only started seeing him around a few days ago. I'd never seen him before that. Really now, that sounds like a lead if I've ever heard one. If he's drinking in the middle of the day and isn't Instructor Sarah, then we know he's not a merchant at the very least. Well, I think we should go talk to him. Let's have a look near the west exit and see if we can track him down.
I can do this.
My turn.
My turn.
Here we go.
Drink. Bring me another drink. You. This guy reeks. How much does he put down? It's only midday and he's already completely blitzed. I don't think this is the man we're looking for. I think he'd have trouble pulling off a robbery. Sir, are you alright? We can help you back home if you'd like. Shut up. Leave me alone. I'm just a good for nothing who's just lost his job. Back into that nature park was my whole life. Nature park? I wonder if he's talking about the Lunaria nature park we saw yesterday. Oh, you kids know it? You see, I used to be the park ranger for the old place. And then you lost your job? Yeah, out of nowhere too. I gave my life to that job and I did, and then he just came and took it all from me. A damned official just showed up out of nowhere and told me I was sacked. You can't just take a man's livelihood off him like that. It's not fair. That job was my life. My life. Yes, we can see that. Something about this doesn't sound right. I agree. It hardly seems fair to take a man's job away from him without good reason. Right? I'm so glad somebody understands how I feel. There's no way a bunch of kids like that are gonna do a better job than me. Kids? I was drinking here last night too, see? And a bunch of kids in ranger uniforms went and walking out of the town to the west gate. Weird thing was, it was carrying a bunch of wooden boxes too, in the middle of the night. Kids these days, I tell ya. You don't think that could have been the nature park? I wouldn't even have considered it. I knew. But given its size, it would no doubt be a perfect hiding spot. Yeah, they'd have no trouble stashing the merchandise there undetected. Men standing at the entrance yesterday were probably there as lookouts. And if a provincial official was the one to tell him he was fired, that's practically a smoking gun. I said something useful or something? Don't know what I said, but if it helped you out, why not buy me a drink? I would suggest you start trying to sober yourself up instead. There's a good chance we may be able to recover both your park and your job. What? We know our next stop. As soon as we're fully prepared, let's head out to the Lunaria Nature Park. Right.
We should take a right here to reach the nature park.
Right. Let's go. Come on then.
Here we go. Sit.
Of course. Huh?
Right. Huh. Now.
My turn.
Go.
Oh, please.
Of course. Hey!
I can do this. Fire!
My turn.
Go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
We have nothing to fear.
My turn.
Right. Ah!
Right.
Of course. Ha!
Go.
My turn.
I can do this.
Right. Hey!
Here we go.
Right. Is everybody okay? Watch out, guys!
I can do this.
Here we go. Ha!
Right. Ah!
Of course. Hey! Yeah!
Right.
Here we go.
Right. All right, let's keep going.
Well, shall we begin?
Go.
Of course. Hey! Off guard.
I'll back you up.
Right. Fire!
Go.
Right.
Of course. Huh?
It's my turn.
Here we go. Ha!
Of course. Ta!
Right.
Go.
Is everybody okay?
Watch out. This is a tough one.
I can do this. Fire! Now!
Got it. Go.
My turn. Huh? Now!
I'll back you up.
Behold!
I'm sorry, everyone.
I can do this. I can do this. Not here. Not here. Not here.
worthy adversary.
Right!
You have my thanks.
Thanks.
Here we go! Ha! Now's our chance!
I've got you!
Right.
My turn. Hi! Behold!
Here we go!
Right! Turn to flames! Burn! Now!
Here we go!
My turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
My turn.
Won't give up. There! Now's our chance!
I've got you! It's my turn. Now!
My turn. You still have a lot of training to do.
Great! Bring it on!
Right!
Here we go! Now's our chance!
I've got you!
Right.
Fool! Of course.
It's my turn. That takes care of them.
I welcome all challengers.
It's my turn.
Here we go!
Right. Huh? Fool! Evil will fall before my blade.
I can do this.
Right.
Of course.
Go!
doesn't seem like anybody's here. I wonder what happened to those bossy guys who were here before. If they really are the culprits, maybe they've run away already?
This woodland is too dense to reliably intuit whether anyone awaits within.
Yeah.
What's this?
It's...
A bracelet?
How did a bracelet come to be in a place such as this?
Just as I thought. This bracelet has the same design on it as the ones that the merchant from the capital was planning on selling.
Really?
You're sure?
Positive. There's not a doubt in my mind that it was designed by the same person. Care to give a second opinion on that, Laura?
I'm hardly qualified to weigh in on recent trends, but there do seem to be a number of similarities between this bracelet and the merchant's goods.
So the fact that it's here means...
Yeah. It's extremely likely the culprits we're looking for are inside this park.
Sure seems that way to me.
It only opens from the inside. I suppose that leaves us little choice.
Are you going to destroy it?
Will you be able to...
The lock seems quite solid, but my sword should be strong enough to...
Wait. I'll do it. I can get it done more quietly.
Oh?
Really?
Well, what are you going to do?
The 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School's 4th form. Autumn Leaf Cutter.
Huh?
Seriously?
Wow! You cut it right in two!
I did. Thankfully.
Spectacular. It's an honor bearing witness to one of the skills of the 8 Leaves School.
Thanks, but I'm still more or less a beginner. Anyway, we don't have much time left. Let's head inside and see if we can find them.
Right. We need to find them before the sun starts to set.
Looks like we can still make it after all.
Excellent. Come then, we must make haste.
There's tons of little stone monuments in here.
Yeah. What do you think they're supposed to be?
I imagine they were made by the animists in this province.
Watch out, guys!
Go! Now's our chance!
I've got you! Right!
Of course! Hey!
My turn! There! Now's our chance!
I've got you! It's my turn. Fire! Now!
Got it!
My turn!
My turn! Huh?
My turn! Go!
I've got you! It's my turn.
All right, let's keep going. All right!
The advantage is ours!
My turn!
I can do this. Go! Go!
Got it!
My turn!
Right! Hey!
Here we go! Sit!
It's my turn. Now!
Got it!
My turn!
Right! Ta!
Here we go! Sit! That's that. Let's keep moving. Sit!
Now's our chance.
Go! Ha!
I can do this. Fire!
My turn! Now!
An opening! Right! Hey!
My turn! Sit! Go!
I've got you. I can do this. Fire!
Of course! Huh! Evil will fall before my blade.
Nicely done.
Not bad.
Now's our chance.
My turn!
Right. Go!
Right!
Right! Huh!
Here we go!
Right. Fire! Now!
Got it!
My turn. Ta!
Go! Sit! Go!
I've got you. I can do this. Now!
Got it!
My turn!
Of course. Ta! You still have a lot of training to do.
Sit!
Oh, a treasure chest!
Ha! Ha!
Watch out, guys!
Here we go! Sit!
It's my turn. Fire!
My turn. Ta!
Off guard! I'll pick you up! My turn!
Not yet! Ha! Now's our chance!
I've got you. I can do this. Turn to flames. Burn!
Of course. Ta!
Right!
have a lot of training to do. This way's a dead end.
Yeah, this park covers a lot more area than I was expecting.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
It's my turn.
This looks tough. Careful!
Won't give up. Sit! Go!
I've got you. I can do this. Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
Thanks! Right!
Right! Ta! Off guard!
I'll pick you up!
Behold! We should keep going. Of course!
Here we go!
Right.
Right!
My turn! Hey! Ha! Ha!
Oh, there's a stream here. This seems like a nice spot.
Now's our chance. Let's get him! Go! Sit! Go!
I've got you. It's my turn. Fire!
Right!
My turn! Hey!
Here we go! Sit! Now's our chance!
I've got you. It's my turn.
Right!
Right! Hey! You still have a lot of training to do. Hey!
Go!
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Go!
I can do this.
Of course! Hey!
Go! Sit!
It's my turn.
Right!
Right! Huh?
Here we go! Ha!
Right. Go.
Got it!
My turn! Ta!
My turn! Sit!
Right.
Right! All right, let's keep going.
Ha! Ha!
Is that a treasure chest?
Sit! Ha! Now's our chance. Let's get him! Here we go! Sit!
Now's our chance!
I've got you! Right!
Right!
My turn. Huh?
My turn!
Right! Fire!
Of course. Huh?
Here we go!
I can do this.
My turn!
Right. Huh?
Go!
Right! Fire!
My turn. We should keep going. I can't sense anyone in this area.
That looks like a strong one. Be careful. Be careful, this one looks strong.
My turn!
My turn. Hey! Now!
I'll back you up!
Behold!
It's my turn. Hang in there.
You have my things.
Thanks! My turn!
Go!
My turn!
I can do this. I can do this.
Wasn't strong enough.
Right! Ha!
You have my things.
It's my turn. Hang in there.
You have my things.
It's my turn.
Of course.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's my turn.
Right. Right.
My turn!
Here we go! I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn!
Of course.
Thanks!
I can do this.
My turn.
Go!
I can do this.
You have my thing.
Thanks!
My turn!
Right!
My turn. Hey! Evil will fall before my blade.
I did it!
Is that a treasure chest?
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight!
Here we go! Now's our chance!
I've got you.
My turn!
I can do this. Ha!
Right. Ta! We should keep going.
Just how deep does this forest go?
We must be pretty far in now. I'd imagine we're almost there.
Enemy sighted! Take him out! My turn!
My turn. Hey!
I can do this.
Right!
Here we go!
You still have a lot of training to do.
All right! Oh, a treasure chest!
Bring it on! My turn! Arcus, activate! Ha!
It's my turn. Turn to flames. Burn!
My turn!
Right. Hey! Fool.
Here we go! Ha!
can do this. Fire!
Here we go! Too slow!
Wasn't strong enough.
My turn!
You have my thanks.
Go! Ha! Now's our chance!
I've got you! Right!
Behold!
Right! Oh, we did it!
Nicely done.
Not bad. The advantage is ours.
Go! Now's our chance!
I've got you! I can do this. Go!
Go!
My turn!
My turn. Huh?
My turn!
Right! Fire!
My turn!
My turn. Ha!
Here we go! Okay, it's safe for now.
Right!
My turn!
Of course.
Go!
Now's our chance! We can do this!
My turn!
Right!
My turn!
Right. Huh?
Here we go!
I can do this. Fire!
My turn!
Right. Hey!
My turn! Go!
I've got you! Right!
My turn!
Of course. Ha!
Go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Watch out, guys!
Go! Go!
I've got you! It's my turn. Fire!
Right!
Right. Ha! Yeah!
Go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, treasure chest!
Come on then!
Go!
My turn.
It's my turn.
My turn!
won't give up. Huh.
My turn. Huh?
I can do this. Fire!
Here we go. Huh.
Right. Ta! You still have a lot of training to do.
Well, shall we begin?
My turn. Now's our chance.
I've got you!
My turn.
I can do this. Now!
Got it.
Of course. Huh?
Here we go.
I can do this. Go!
Got it.
Right. Ta!
My turn.
Yeah!
Right.
Right!
My turn. Hey! You still have a lot of training to do.
Well, shall we begin? I can do this.
Go. Go.
I've got you!
Of course. Hey!
My turn.
It's my turn. Fire!
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, hey! There's an orbment charging station.
We must be in the most remote reaches of the park.
There they are.
Not bad for a night's work. And if those idiots don't withdraw that petition, we'll be able to make even more.
Don't get carried away now. We get a reward for all this anyway. We're making out just fine as it is.
Still, who were those guys? The provincial army seemed happy to go out of their way for them.
No idea. But then, I can never figure out what that man's thinking. None of our business either. We just need to be ready to abandon this place at a moment's notice.
You're not going anywhere.
What?
Who's there?
You're those students from yesterday.
I know I locked the gate.
Don't tell me you broke in.
Indeed, we did.
It looks like the stolen goods are all here too.
We caught you red-handed.
Let's take them out.
They're just kids. They should be no match for us.
And since we're all alone out here, ain't...
Hope you're ready for the beating of your lives.
I highly doubt we'll be the ones to endure a beating here today.
As long as we make good use of the Arcus's combat links.
Yeah, they don't stand a chance.
Here we go. Enemy sighted. Take them out. Go.
Right.
Right.
Of course. Hi!
My turn.
I can do this. Go!
Right.
My turn.
Here we go.
I can do this. Fire!
Here we go.
Right. Evil will fall before my blade.
Oh, this has got to be some kind of joke. They're kids!
How pitiful. That barely even qualifies as a warm-up.
Well, when you're used to Instructor Sarah's training exercises, warm-ups take on a whole new meaning.
Bottom line, we won. I'd suggest you surrender yourselves and apologize to everyone in the Grand Market for all the trouble you've caused.
And we'll be returning those stolen goods to their rightful owners, too.
We would also be very interested to learn who hired you.
You must be out of your damned minds if you really think you've won.
Elliot?
What's wrong?
I don't know. I just thought I heard the sound of a flute.
Huh?
What was that?
It sounded like the cry of an enormous beast.
What's happening? It's coming this way!
Ah!
Help!
A giant baboon?
It's huge!
I believe we're dealing with the ruler of this forest. What would you suggest, Reen?
Well, they may be thieves, but we can't just leave them to die. We're going to have to fight it.
Understood.
All right.
Helios, help us!
A worthy adversary. Of course. Huh?
Right.
I get it. Here we go.
Behold, my most powerful strike!
Flames, gather on my blade. Strike!
I can do this.
Too slow!
Right. Turn to flames. Burn!
My turn!
turn. Too slow.
I can do this.
Thanks.
My turn. Go!
I've got you.
Right.
Go!
Wasn't strong enough.
I can do this. Huh?
You have my thanks.
Right.
Go! Now's our chance!
I've got you.
Flames.
Behold!
Right. Fire!
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
It's my turn.
Go! Huh.
Yeah! Of course. Hi!
Right.
Go! Go!
I've got you.
My turn.
Right.
My turn. Ah!
Good night.
It's my turn.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Right!
Right.
Of course.
Thanks!
It's my turn. Fire!
Right.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
My turn. Hi!
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Ha!
Huh.
Right.
Right. Ha!
Go! Go!
I've got you.
Right. Huh?
I can do this. That takes care of them.
I did it!
I did it!
Not bad.
I thought we were done for.
Still, at least we were able to defeat it.
So did the bandits run away?
What was that skill you just performed?
Oh, it was something I've been working on for a while. This was the first chance I had to put it through its paces, though. I definitely feel like I'm getting the hang of it now.
I see.
You really are amazing, Reen.
Yeah, you're always there to help us when we need it most.
No, that's not true. There's really only so much I can do on my own. We wouldn't have been able to defeat that thing if we hadn't all been working together as a team. This was a victory for Group A as a whole.
Well said.
Indeed.
Unbelievable. What are these kids even doing here? That bastard. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Who are you talking about?
What?
Uh-oh.
It seems we have some unwelcome guests.
There they are!
And they're not alone.
Put your hands in the air! Don't try to resist.
Why are you surrounding us and not them?
Keep your mouth shut!
Don't think we're gonna go easy on you just because you're students.
Looks like all your hard work was for nothing, huh? Sucks to be you.
They're not even trying to hide their involvement.
Utterly shameless.
You're jumping to an awful lot of conclusions. I see two groups of people in a collection of stolen goods, but no. Do you have any way to prove that the four of you aren't the perpetrators?
What?
Do you intend to frame us?
This is preposterous!
I'm just telling you that you need to mind your own business and learn your place.
You need to learn yours, asswipe.
The Kreutzen province is the territory of Duke Alvarea, and I will not have a gaggle of bratty students poking their noses where they don't belong. You will back down now, or we'll be more than happy to arrest you right here and drag you to Berea Hard City, kicking and screaming.
Damn.
This is ridiculous.
I'm afraid you'll be doing no such thing.
What?
Who's there? Oh!
It's the Railway Military Police.
Railway Military Police?
Yeah, the RMP.
They're supposed to be the most elite unit in the whole of the Imperial Army.
And who are you?
The Icy Maiden. Why has one of the Chancellor's dogs come here?
What is the meaning of this? This area is under the jurisdiction of the Kreutzen Provincial Army.
And they outrank you, dickwad.
The Imperial Army has no right to intervene.
They have every right.
With all due respect, Keldic is a major interchange station in our railway network. So in point of fact, we have every right to investigate any incidents that occur in this general vicinity, as I'm sure you well know. And in accordance with our investigation thus far, after having questioned all those connected to the incident, We have concluded that it is impossible for any of these students to be guilty of these crimes. Do you wish to contest this judgment?
I suppose not.
Well then, may I suggest you leave us to do our jobs? The RMP will take responsibility for returning all of the stolen goods to their rightful owners as well.
Men, withdraw! We're returning to Keldic.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
You've got to be kidding me!
We had a deal.
Take them into custody.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, crap. Totally boned.
There's no point in resisting. They're coming with us.
Damned Ironblood dog.
We'll be fighting against her soon enough. Don't worry about it.
She's really pretty.
Is she really part of the RMP?
Thank you all very much for your assistance.
Claire Revelt. Revelt.
My name is Captain Claire Revelt of the
Revelt.
Railway Military Police. We're a division of the Imperial Army. And you are the visiting students from Thor's Military Academy, are you not? I'll need to file a report about what happened here. So would the four of you mind accompanying me?
Lord have mercy. Well, we're back to the usual bullshit of this franchise, that is political corruption. Gotta love it. We're grateful for everything you've done today. Thanks to you, the stolen goods have been recovered and those responsible have been found and arrested. Can't possibly express my gratitude. I'm just glad we were able to help. Besides, it was only thanks to the RMP's involvement that we were able to catch the culprits in the end. Oh, there's no need to be so modest. All we did was physically arrest the culprits. The rest was entirely on you. If not for your assistance in stopping the criminals from escaping, we would have missed our chance to intervene altogether. I believe the credit for this achievement is yours and yours alone. All this attention is kind of embarrassing. Still, I suppose it would be rude not to accept your thanks. Indeed. You should all be very proud of what you've accomplished here. So, can we leave everything in your capable hands from here on out, Captain? Of course. I'm intending to leave a number of our soldiers here for the time being. Rest assured that we'll take care of any further problems that may arise. We are greatly obliged. Still, while your personal loyalties may differ, both the RMP and the Provincial Army are made up of Erebonian soldiers, so I'd appreciate it if you tried not to stand out too much. Your presence may create some anxiety among the locals. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Thank you for cooperation with our report. I'm sorry to take up so much of your time. Oh, no, not at all. And, we really appreciate you coming to our aid like that. Oh, there's no need to thank me, really. In fact, the more I think about it, the more I regret having stepped in at all. Overcoming such an impossible situation was probably meant to be part of your field study, too. To build character, perhaps. What?
Yeah, I may be good, but I'm not that good. Oh!
Hey, Sarah.
Instructor?
I was wondering when you'd show up.
It's been a while, Sarah.
That it has. 6 months, give or take? Honestly, I had no idea you RMP folks were gonna get involved with this. I suppose you had everything that was happening here figured out all along.
You overestimate my abilities. I did receive a report that suggested there might be trouble here, but that's it.
Oh, from your brother, I take it. Nothing gets past you lot.
We're just trying to make sure we're prepared to deal with any problems that might arise. But I'm sorry to say I don't have any more time to catch up with you right now. I really need to be taking my leave. I wish all the best to you and the rest of Class 7.
Right.
That's not what his line said, but okay. But yeah, no, we're probably gonna end up fighting against her, pretty soon, at some point. Also, them uniforms be looking sus. In a very historic way. Was she really part of the military? She sure didn't seem like it. Oh, her movements and actions, however, were those of a skilled officer. Highly skilled. Yeah, and the rest of the railway military police seemed really well trained too. You know her, instructor? You could say that. Anyway, it looks like you managed to finish up all the tasks I laid out for you, so I think it's about time we take our leave of this place too. Understood. Do take care, everyone. Give my regards to Principal Van Dyke. And if you're ever in the area again, please do come to the market and say hi. You'll be more than welcome. We will. Thank you for everything. And she's asleep again.
She's asleep again.
That's what I just said.
You don't think she's faking it, do you?
No. Judging by her breathing, I believe she really is asleep.
Well, it sounds like Group B turned out to be a complete disaster. If she had to deal with them, then come back here on the same day, I'll bet she's totally spent.
Yeah, good point. Anyone would be exhausted trying to sort that out.
It's hard to imagine her actually working hard, though, considering her usual attitude.
It does seem as though she's genuinely looking out for us, however.
So, this is how our first field study trip comes to an end, huh? I think I might have an idea now as to why we're here, though.
I had the same thought. Testing the Arcus is clearly a big reason for coming here, but it's not the only reason. I think it has more to do with making sure we see everything that's going on with our own eyes.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking too. Learning more about places in Erebonia we've only read about in books, and getting to see the issues occurring in those regions firsthand, just like in Celtic.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. And just as we thought and acted swiftly in the face of crisis this time, so too may we be called upon to do so again. These field studies may aim to test and cultivate those skills in preparation for our futures.
Exactly. Add to that good judgment, decisiveness, and general conduct, and I'd say we have a pretty clear picture as to why we're out in the field. Basically, we're training everywhere we go.
Well,
I mean,
you're about half right.
Oh, you're up.
Instructor.
I was so certain you were sound asleep.
What can I say? I can nod off and back on again in the blink of an eye. It's what I do. As you rightly noted, having first-hand knowledge of the areas to which you might be deployed is of tremendous importance, as is the ability to make swift, accurate judgments and solve problems with or without orders. Developing all these skills to their fullest is definitely a major part of why you're undertaking these field studies.
Just as I thought.
It's an interesting approach, but honestly, I've never heard of any other military academy trying it.
You say we're only half right, however. Which begs the question, what's the rest of the story?
Is something wrong?
Oh, no, not at all. I was just thinking about what we did during our field study and why we were doing it. The whole concept seems eerily similar to the MO of bracers.
Hey!
Now that you mention it...
The Bracer Guild prides itself on protecting civilians over all else, so it seems an unusual source of inspiration for a military academy. But the tasks we were given in Celtic do seem to align themselves quite well with the Bracer's basic philosophy.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess so. Their emblem depicts a supporting gauntlet, and that's pretty much exactly what we've been for these people. Bracers still have branches all over the continent, but you hardly ever see them in Erebonia anymore.
Well, you got me. Which means...
How are we ever supposed to take her seriously when she says things like that, then conspicuously falls asleep?
Okay, that time she was faking
Well,
it, though.
whether or not we did in fact get her, it still seems like bracers are somehow related to our activities here.
Not that Instructor Sarah is likely to come clean about our involvement anytime soon. I suppose until she does, all we can do is prepare ourselves in body and mind for our next field study.
Yeah.
Is there something else bothering you?
Oh, no. It's just... Well, we've been in the same class for a month now. And this whole time I've been kind of keeping you in the dark.
What do you mean?
You aren't referring to the issue regarding your swordsmanship, I take it?
No, it's not that. It's something I've been hiding from you all this time. Regarding my social class.
What?
Are you saying your family...
Yeah, I dodged the question when Machias asked. But technically I come from a family of nobles. My hometown is Ymir, in the northern mountains. I'm the son of its ruler, Baron Schwarzer.
You're from Ymir?
Schwarzer. Now that you mention it, I have heard the name before. An honorable family, closely tied with the Imperial family themselves, despite being headed by a mere baron.
I never would have imagined you might be the son of a noble too.
Huh! Interesting.
I wouldn't have expected you to. I don't act like one. My dad and mom are both quite easygoing individuals. They don't behave like your typical nobles at all. And technically, since I was adopted, I don't have any actual noble blood running through me. I'm upper class in name only.
Oh!
So, you...
Sounds like you've got your own issues to deal with, just like the rest of us, huh?
Interesting.
I don't think of it as a big deal, and I don't want you to think of it as one either. I just didn't want to keep it a secret any longer. After everything we've been through these past few days, I owe you guys that much. I mean, you're all going to be a major part of my life from here on out. It's only fair to share as much as I can with you, right?
I don't know what to say.
You consider us to be major parts of your life?
I mean...
Honestly, has anyone ever told you that you can be way too serious sometimes? Just be sure you reveal your true identity to the others when we get back, too.
Oh, I intend to.
Youth. Still, even discounting the strangely perfect timing of the railway military police, that ruler of the forest they ran into in the nature park. Seems to be a harbinger of something big happening behind the scenes.
We'll find out 3 games from now. I don't know for that for sure, but I don't know. Considering there are 4 games in the Trails of Cold Steel line, I'd say it's not outside of the realm of possibility.
I must admit, I wasn't expecting the Icy Maiden to show up when she did. We may need to adjust our plans to compensate for this interference.
That won't be necessary. This was not a significant setback. If anything, it provided an unexpected bonus, giving us a valuable glimpse into the means through which the RMP and Intelligence Division coordinate their efforts. With both organizations posing sizable threats to our operation, that information alone makes this all worthwhile.
A valid point. Should we proceed as planned, then?
Of course. The tyrant must yet face the merciless hammer of judgment.
Yes. May his lofty ambitions be crushed to dust and swept away.
Okay, then. And that's the end of Chapter 1.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you. Keep up the good work. Perfect! You guys are the best!
Oh! Earn an S rank on any chap. Oh. Its bonds have been strengthened. Level 2. Well, I think that's as good a place as any to end for the day. Let's see if there's somebody to raid. This'll work. Let's raid to here. Alright, thank you to everyone that showed up. I do greatly appreciate it. That stream went very well. So I will see you all next time, whenever that may be.